In the pixel glow, Matthew takes the stage. Phoenix rising high, he's the hero of the age. Final Fantasy dreams battle through the night, master of his realm, shining bright in the fight. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high, keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jump and blast, he's got the moves. Every quest he takes, he's got nothing to lose. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high, keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. From pixel fights to epic tales, his channel's fire never fails. Gaming hero shining bright in the cinematic night. So here's to Matthew, the gaming star. Phoenix rising near and far. Join the journey, feel the thrill. With Phoenix ascends, conquer every hill.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Phoenix Ascends Gaming Live. And today, I am going to go ahead and lead off with the face cam appearance. Hope everyone is doing fantastic. Let me get my microphone set up here well. Hey, let's go ahead and see who's in the chat so far. I see a lot of people in here thus far. And just to let you know, we are going to lead off the stream this evening with doing a taste test of Crafty's olive berry jam. So you can't really see it. Autumn olive jam. All right, so let me go ahead and see what we have here. And we do have a poll today. Today's poll is, what are your favorite type of shooting video games? Would it be first-person shooters, arcade shoot-'em-ups, also known as shmups, run-and-gun shooters, or third-person shooters, or tactical shooters? I couldn't put more than 4 options, so I had to lump third-person shooters, which are often sometimes lumped with tactical shooters, which are usually in third person. Let me go ahead and get my chat up on my phone here, because the majority of the stream I'm going to be looking at the chat on my phone, because I currently have the chat somewhat substituted with the webcam. All right. Hey, let's go ahead and see. And I saw my daughter in there already. All right, so we have Crafty Critura in the chat, who is here to view the my live reaction to his jam. We also have my lovely wife, Mrs. Phoenix. We have Chris Abyss Games, who is currently lurking and driving. We have Feral Inferno. I think I already said that. Mike loves Contra. Callie Martin 57, and she's wishing everybody a beautiful and fantastic new year. Same to you, Callie. I hope you have a fantastic new year as well. We're also joined by Cody Stanky, who's dancing in the chat. That 80s room saying Mega Man when referencing the Mega Man reference in my intro song. And did I get everyone? Rico Suave and Euphrem Stream. How's it going, Euphrem? Hope you're having a lovely holiday season. Haven't had a chance to chat with you too much on Discord, but I hope you're doing well. And Arcane Cosmo, doing well. How's it going, man? And my wonderful daughter, Kyrie, loves Daddy Phoenix, saying, Hi, Daddy. I can't wait till your stream starts. Did I get everyone? I believe. Let's see here. Crafty's actually saying, I used to prefer FPS, but I slowly changed to third person over the years. Uncharted is the only shooter game I've played, said Cody. And Crafty said, and that's coming from a former Dune fanatic. Let's see here. And I'm talking 90s Doom, hee hee. And Jazz said, I really love James Spader in that role. All right, let's go ahead and get set up. So this is the Autumn Olive Jam. This is the habanero variety. I'm not sure if you can really see that with the glare on my flash. But this is the spiciest variety that Crafty has created to date. I did order three of his different varieties, the basic variety that Farrell tried on his stream, and then the habanero and the jalapeno. And I did go through the jalapeno one really quickly. And this one I've been very excited to try. I've had it for about 2 to 3 weeks and have not had a chance to try it yet. So I'm really looking forward to it. All right, so I am going to sample it on toast. We have some toast here. I am not a wizard in the kitchen by any means, but we're going to go ahead and give this a shot. If I can open this. Okay. Crafty says, I think you will like it. Well, I think so, my friend, because you have delivered on all the other varieties that I have tried thus far. All right. And this actually has all the seeds in it and everything too. And the jalapeno variety actually had part of the jalapeno in it as well. So it was a very interesting take on a jam and one that I really loved. I wasn't sure if I would like the jalapeno one, given that he left part of the jalapenos in there as well as the seeds. But yeah, it was fantastic. Hey, and there's Jam Cham 48 saying, Good evening, folks. How's it going, Jam Cham? Hope you're doing well. We are just doing a very quick jam tasting here. Just to preface what I was saying, or what I will be doing a jam tasting of Crafty Creatura's habanero variety of the jam that he shipped out to us, and have quite a bit of experience with spicy foods, being a spicy connoisseur, if you or so, or you could call me, I guess you could say. So we are going to go ahead and have a live reaction to the habanero olive jam. Well, thank you very much, my love. All right, here we go, guys. We have two pieces here, lathered rather with the jam. And I do have two additional pieces, a little bit burned, but I'm going to probably, if I like it, which I'm very sure I will go ahead and munch on that during the stream as well. All right, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. And you could see here, I'm not sure if you could see, but there are some chili specks, pepper seeds in there. They're actually littered in there, and they're very good. And I'm not a texture person, like in meaning that texture bothers me, but I think even if you do have an issue with texture, I don't think this would be an obstacle. The jalapeno one, maybe more so because there were chunks of the jalapeno in it, but this just has the seeds, and there actually is a decent amount of the heat to it. Actually, you'd put at least triple the amount. I could put more. I will put more, my friend. But the problem is that it will not last because I think your jam only lasted you what about a weekend? Maybe even that night. All right, we're lathering this bad boy here. And you have to keep in mind this is habanero, guys. All right. We have lathered that on there much thicker. Two more layers. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, that has a nice kick to it. Farrell says less than 24 hours. Yeah, you can ask my wife or my parents. I There's rarely anything I eat without spicy, without a hot sauce or adding red peppers. I eat jalapenos. I shoot them in my mouth like chips on the daily basis. I absolutely love spicy foods. I actually think this might be my favorite out of all the jams I've sampled so far from Crafty. It's that good. All right, let me do the other piece. Lather it up a little bit more Farrell style. Let's see here. Look at that big piece right there. Put it right on top. We're gonna have an ASMR mukbang stream before you know it. Farrell's, yeah, such a great smile. Makes me melt. Oh, thank you very much, babe. All right, let's get this last one in the hatch. Yep, this is phenomenal. This is definitely my favorite out of the batch. I would say the jalapeno and the regular variety were neck and neck. I might give the regular a slight edge because I might have to try your jalapeno variety without the pieces of jalapeno in it. Keep the seeds in though. I would just say it was a 9 out of 10 with that. I would think it would be maybe even a 10 out of 10, the jalapeno variety without the chunks of jalapeno in there. But this is a 10 out of 10. And I would probably have to say the general regular one is probably 9.5 to 10. Very, very excellent jam, my friend. Probably. Let's see. Let me pull up the chat here. The only batch you didn't try due to the heat. Yeah, I am absolutely. I probably did call you call Jazz Farrell. And Kyrie is saying, "Hi, Daddy. I love you. I love you too much as well, my baby." 80 said, "I think Chris got me sick. I have a fever today." Oh man, I hope Chris is feeling better. We were asking him how he was feeling earlier, and I was watching him earlier on my friend Omega's stream. He was playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, and I asked Chris how he was feeling, and I didn't see his response, so I'm hoping he's feeling better. Yep. Kelly Martin said it is a lot spicier than the jalapeno. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. We still have. I'm kind of a messy eater, guys. So we still have two pieces of toast, and we will continue that. Use that to power me through this stream. I don't think we're gonna finish the game today, but we might. We're making a lot of progress in the game. We only played for 5 hours last time, and I think we got more than halfway through. Crafty said, "Thank you. You're welcome." Chris spreading germs via the internet, scary. Yeah, that's the next level. And Jazz said, "Oh, 80s. I hope Bunny Mama didn't give you COVID." Right? Yeah, I hope she's feeling better as well, 80s. And 80 said, Chris is patient zero. Right after playing all that Resident Evil, Raccoon City style, I think he conjured something there inadvertently. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go wash my hands. I actually have jam on my hands and I don't want to make my controller all sticky. So I will be back very shortly. Give me about 30 seconds. Alrighty, guys. Hope everything is coming through well on the stream in terms of the sound. I think yeah, I'm not on mute. This mic is really easy to mute. All right, let me get caught up on this chat before I start the game. Let's see here. Farrell said Resident Evil Abyss Pandemic. Yes, absolutely. Make sure to order more jam from Crafty. And if anyone's interested, if anyone loves jam just in general, like preserves, things of that nature, go ahead and place an order because I guarantee you won't regret it. Ephraim said, what is going around? I've been sick as a dog." Oh, that would make sense why you haven't been on stream, my friend. I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah. No, I'm a messy eater, but I'm a clean freak. I have like OCD when it comes to cleaning. All right. Kelly says, "Hope y'all get better." Right now, flu sure. Okay, we're all set. All right, guys. I'm actually gonna be playing this on cam today, so we'll see how it goes. All right, we are gonna resume from where we left off, which is, like I said, about 5 hours into the game. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, we have to go rescue. Let's see here. Let me get used to the controls again. How do we play? We run like that. Okay, we can speed up there, dash, got it. Okay, we have to get in our ship here. What type of flavors does he have? He has the ones I've tried so far, and he would be better. He would be able to better inform you. Would be just the regular olive. What is it? Autumn olive jam. I always forget. Autumn olive jam, and then the jalapeno and habanero varieties are the flavors I've tried. But he makes a very specific, utilizes a very specific berry that's indigenous to his region and state that makes it really unique. Okay, so stop the Emperor's invasion. Rivet and Kit need to help the Morts fight off the Emperor's invasion. Okay, let's give that a shot. I believe we could either do Sargasso or Ardolis.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. All right. He knows, lol. I tell him all the time, I'm the clean UI. All right, let's listen in.
You will not lose your friends. So, if Ratchet is an alternate dimension me, and Clank is an alternate dimension you, were we meant to team up too?
They do seem happy together.
Yeah. Guess being on my own is just what I'm used to.
Me too.
So maybe this is just
Temporary.
All right, we're arriving at Sargasso.
Furious.
Uh-oh. We're under siege here. Not a laughing matter, though, but we're going to take these guys out, no problem.
Is all this fighting really necessary? Can't we talk about this over some lemonade?
No! The Emperor despises lemonade. Nothing should be sour and sweet.
I am done with these guys. Nobody messes with
Okay, defend the Morts.
Emperor is truly the worst.
Forgetting how to run here. There we go. So we boost with the right trigger.
Hey, you done picking up more?
Okay, those are the guys we're defending.
Are here for us. I mean, you.
Switch weapons. Let's go to our ricochet. Go to our grenade. To get used to the controls again. These haven't got hit yet. Okay. Okay, we can't lock on to enemies. Let's get out of here. We're a little too easy to hit in this area here. Okay, let's switch to the buzz blades. We haven't used that much. Whoops. This will shred the enemies up pretty nicely.
All of these rifts. The Emperor has become even more dangerous with the
This is like a shotgun type weapon. Out of ammo. Let's turn them into plants with the sprinkler. Get up and nice and close with the lightning rod. Get some melee action in. So he leveled up. He leveled up the lightning rod. Nice. Okay, let's get in close. Have some more ammo now. Oh. Who hit us? Get over here. We out of that as well. Wow, we're running low on ammo here. Get my bearings. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of the lightning rods. Let's stick with that. Okay, there's some ammo. Ricochet. Where are our enemies? Defend the morts. There they are. Okay, got him.
All enemies neutralized.
All enemies neutralized. Not bad.
Are safe.
For now, let's go talk to Mort and find out what's going on.
You are just the best.
Yeah, I'll catch up with the chat after this.
Aw, Rivet. Sorry you had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own, fixed up the secret and everything.
But one of those dimensional thingamajiggers is blocking it from taking off.
First off, none of this was your fault. Second, leave the thingamajigger to us.
Raise her up!
By the way, say hi to Kit.
All right, let's see what we got here. Or rather, Callie's also asking Crafty what type of flavors of jam he has. Cody said, "Hey Phoenix, did you hear that? Your wife thinks you're handsome." Yeah, Jazz says he knows. I tell him all the time. Crafty says it has a strawberry cranberry type of flavor and tastes nothing like olives. Yeah, because Callie said she loves olives. They're called olives because the leaves look like olive leaves. Farrell said, "Nah, you're just the wife, or so I have been told by a little birdie." Cody said, "Phoenix, you are a lucky person to have a clingy wife." Yes, I am. It could be a double-edged sword sometimes, but most of the time I do enjoy it. Callie Martin said, or rather, Crafty said, and the autumn part is because they bear fruit in autumn. Callie said, that sounds delicious. Kyrie said, "Hi, Daddy. You look so handsome for a dream, and I love you a lot. I love you more, baby. And thank you so much for being a good girl today and letting me get my stream set up." Crafty said, "I love it, Callie, and so does pretty much everyone who tries it. I didn't even know what they were until a couple of years ago. Found them by accident, but knew they would make excellent jam." Callie said, "Yeah, I'd like to order one." Cody said, "Hey, Mr. Phoenix, does your wife drive you nuts?" Some days, but that's marriage for you. Anyone that's been married knows that it's a blessing the majority of the time. Hey, what's going on, Big Reese? Doing well, dude. Yeah, I decided to do the jam cam today. I was trying out Crafty Virgo's or Crafty Creator. I keep calling him that because that was his previous handle, but tried out his olive autumn jam habanero variety, and it was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You could probably go back to the beginning of the stream. I led the stream with the sampling, and I actually have 2 more pieces of toast. It's out of reach, but I'm gonna have some more later on. And everyone's saying hi to Big Reese. And Callie said, agreed. 80 said, speaking of nuts, there's squirrels in your yard. Oh, there are? Well, at least there aren't any bats this time, right? I think your wife was saying that she likes bats, right?
Hello.
That's Maynard.
Okay, how do we
Mort's his
latch
uncle.
onto this?
He'll lead us to the secret.
Okay, like that. All right, let's get back into the fight, guys. Out of ammo with that gun. Put him in this. Just turn him into leaks here. We're out of ammo on that. We need to go to the shop and get some ammo. Okay.
Or not.
Out of ammo on that one. We're good on this one, I think. Okay, we filled up our ammo there.
After the Morts. He is taking out
Taking
all
out all
life
the
on
life on the planet. Okay, where do we go next?
Let's keep following Maynard.
Let me see if we missed any ammo first. Can't go over there. Oh, we can break this though. Okay, where do we go? Can't shoot that.
I hope you don't mind I watch from a distance. I'm just exhausted from eliminating your allies.
I've seen better resisting, to be honest.
A lot of talk for a hologram.
Why would I waste my energy fighting? You and your fellow rebels will soon be a memory, along with this sludgy excuse for a planet.
Sargasso needs to Sargass go.
Alright, let's progress here, guys. Are you gonna give me my next section to defend or what? Okay. Go over here. Maybe I am supposed to go over here.
Keep laughing. We'll see how you feel when we free the Seekerpede. Threatening me
I don't
over
think so.
holograms.
Nope, cannot go there.
Instilling fear from a distance is a common tool of oppressors. I have seen it many
have to go
times
this
in
way.
my studies.
We should come here so I can instill my hammer into his face.
Can we jump over here?
Check out that hammer card.
Okay,
Getting
we can.
closer to the Seekerpede. Let's keep pushing forward.
Okay, here we go. I think we found our destination. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy to evade. One gripe I have about this game is that there's not a lot of different strategies for different enemies. There are a lot of enemies, but a lot of them fight the same. So you don't really have to change up your strategy too much. Pretty straightforward. You do have to be pretty quick and skilled, but you know, in terms of tactics, you don't have to be very tactical.
Steady there, Doctor. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Surprise!
Got
Let's
him.
keep after Maynard.
Okay, here are some different rapid fire guys. The ricochet, I love the ricochet. Okay, we got all those guys. Euphraim, what do you think you caught? Is it do you think it's the flu or something along those lines? Okay, we have to free the Seekerpede. Okay, so we have, looks like we can do something with this. Yes.
That is the last of it.
Let's keep
Got him.
following Maynard toward that Seekerpede.
So many ships. The Emperor's being very thorough.
It'll be okay. We'll free the Seekerpede and the fight will start going our way. It will.
Can't jump in that. Okay. Noted. A little bit of platforming here then, huh? Up and close and personal here. Okay, more enemies here. We have the indigenous population fighting back. But we're caught in the crosshairs, right? We have to take out both.
Various dropships.
We need some health.
Why not?
You guys aren't playing around. These guys are much tougher. In terms of, there's just a lot of guys. Okay, we're out of ammo with that. We need some health. Let's get a health pick up here. Health collected. There we go. Now I can engage with these guys a little bit better. Get some health, guys. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. This is a very action-packed area. Guys just keep coming. Crap, we might die here. Come on, give me some health. Very scarce health pickups here. There we go. Got him. Oh, crap. Crap. Alright, we only have 2 health here. This is gonna be tough. Can't get hit one time. One hit and we're toast. Okay, let's see. We probably want to go with a long-range weapon. Okay. Oof, that was close. Alright, 1 guy left, I think. Oop, 2 guys left. They just keep coming. You guys are unbelievable. Health here, please. Nope. My god. I have to change up our strategy here if we die. Oh, got us. All right. Let's see here. Sounds like you want to sleep on the couch. Crafty says, I've evolved in the past few weeks, so new name and avatar. AD said, it's too cold for bats. I can't. Cody said, I can't anything because I've never had a girlfriend. Oh, you haven't? Wow. Well, best of luck, my friend. Jazz said, it will happen one day, Cody. Farrell said, time to cook up some adobo chicken. Well, that sounds good, dude. Were you able to get some groceries? Reese said, still looks fun enough, if not high level of tactics needed. Yeah, it is a very fun game. Crafty said, it was tricky typing with little fox digits, but I'm having to adjust to wings now. Maybe try typing with my talons instead. Maybe he caught the G virus. Cody said, oh, and Reese's asking, what's adobo chicken? Cody said, I like to get a lot of women hugged. And thanks to you, Rock. Jazz said, you know a good place to find a partner or spouse is church. And Farrell said, adobo equals salt, garlic, black pepper, oregano, and turmeric. Reese said, I'll have to give it a crack, Farrell. Sounds nice. And Callie said, it's a Filipino dish. Delicious. All right, let's try this. Let's give this another whirl, guys. We have full health. The problem is there's just not enough health pickups. Let's go ahead and go with the sprinkler. We know that at least freeze them in place and make them a little bit more vulnerable. I don't like to use this too much because I feel like it just cheeses enemies too much, but maybe now is the time to try because we have so many enemies in this area. Okay, let's use that sprinkler again. With the ricochet. Nice, man. That sprinkler is OP. Who would ever think that a sprinkler is gonna be the potentially the most powerful weapon in the game? Okay, now we've reached the boss. Nefarious Juggernaut. We did better that time. Alright. We only have half health. Crap. Sprinkler tactics. Okay, let's get up close with the Executor. Oh my god, that does not do much damage to him. There we go. So Sprinkler again. Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod's really good against him too. We're running low on ammo though. Okay, let's switch to the Buzz Blaze. Crap, we have more enemies too? Alright. We need health. We're not going to be able to take out enemies and... Yep. Wow. That's something else. Girl said, single life is the best life. Alright. We know that we want to use the Sprinkler. The difficulty has ramped up. Because we didn't have a single death in the first 5 hours of our playthrough last time. I think we had the only death at the final boss of the first playthrough. We've already had 2 deaths here. So we're going to have to change up tactics. Okay. See, we're not having any issues there. It's once we get closer, and then other enemies start spawning in at the same time. Okay, look at that. One hit takes you down 13 damage, so you could realistically only sustain about 3 to 4 hits. That's on the. I'm on the second hardest difficulty here, so I'm gonna pay the price now. Okay. Okay, we're at the Juggernaut again. Let's go, baby. Okay, Sprinkler. Sprinkler this dude. Take more damage from the posterior, maybe? Pretty good against him. Hate to use them all. Okay, here come the other enemies. Let's go ahead and Sprinkler them. And hit them with the Executor. And the Ricochet. Out of ammo. Darn it. Oh, hit us. Crap. Okay, we only take one more hit from that thing. My god, how much life do these guys have? Okay. Alright, let's... Oof. Okay. I'm gonna traverse the battleground here and see if we can find some health. Come on, come on. He could still hit us from over here, darn it. Yeah, this is not a good choice. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to engage him. I don't even remember what health looks like. Is it that? There we go, okay. Alright, where is he? There he is. Okay, now we're in better shape. Now we have 42 health remaining. We'll take him out this time. We're almost out of ammo. I might have to melee him. Okay, I think it's too premature to do that. We got him. I think we got him. We still have 81 Buzzblades left. Got him. Ooh, that was a fight.
Satisfying. All right, thingamajigger, here we come. I am looking forward to examining that anomaly.
Okay, where do we go next? We're going here. Here we go.
So when I was with Clank, he.
It is just like what I imagine.
We're skipping these puzzles.Ese take too long, and it'll kill the pace of the game. I did two earlier, and they take forever. Sorry, guys.
Thanks a bunch there, kid. Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Mush, please.
Nice work.
They're funny side characters.
Want to blow that up? I could be persuaded.
Not exactly a
All right, let me catch up with the chat.
battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Cody said, Ferno, you are right about single life. And Crafty, all three of them going in on the single life affirmations. Jazz said, he sleeps on the couch when he's being mean or when he's in trouble. Not empty, just a little less. Farrell said, a wife would make the wallet go empty, though. Miss Phoenix said, not empty, just a little less, and for all the things the house needs, and to cook, of course. Crafty said, I sleep on my bed every night because I choose to. Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. Farrell with the flying money away emojis. Cody said, Jazz, what do you mean a wife would never let the fridge go empty? Jazz said, Aloe, for example, our fridge is always stocked with food, snacks, fruit, yogurt, beverages, etc. That's what I mean. Cody said, Jazz, joke on you. Phoenix likes the couch. All right. You can't. We have a brand new couch behind us, thanks to my in-laws, and it's fantastic. I wouldn't mind sleeping there. Crafty said, I like the ample room I have on my king-size mattress. Haha. Cody said, and Mr. Phoenix won't get the women evil eye when he sleeps on the couch. That's true. That is absolutely true. Cody said, my bed is mattress on the ground, and I'm happy. Farrell said, Norman Osborn at Thanksgiving gave the best relationship. What does he say? What does he say? Get what you need from her, and then sweep her, then broom her fast? Is that what he said? And 80 said, I've never seen Bunny Mama in the crawl space. Right? Yeah, I'm rarely in the crawl space either. Let's see here. Alright, we have the Bombarder. Costs 25,000 bolts, though. Holy crap. We definitely don't... Let's see what it does. This one is the Warmonger. Remember this one? It's like a rocket launcher, right? Homes in on your enemies. Ooh, that looks tempting. Okay, it's just a rocket launcher, but does it home in on enemies? No, I don't think so. That's fine. And how much is that one? That one is 30 as well. And a black hole storm. Remember this one being pretty cool too. Just a Riddler. It's gonna have a lot of weapons like that though. And it looks like it takes a lot of ammo to take enemies out. It doesn't look like it has a lot of power. So we're gonna hold off on that one. Let's go ahead and get the... Where is it? This one.
Sweet cheeks.
Carol said, yeah. Do what you need to do with your little girlfriend and then broom her fast. Norman Osborn, 2002 after death. Cody Stanky. Oh no, Mr. Phoenix is kicked out of the bedroom. So hey, Mr. Phoenix, you know you want to live with me? You live in a really cold state though, right? I'm not impartial. I'm not like a gigantic fan of the cold. I like it during the Christmas season.
Try to use my own syncope against
All right,
me.
what are we up to here?
I do love watching others embarrass themselves. Yes!
Nice. These sequences of platforming are pretty fun.
Honestly, I'm losing now. I want to see how far it can go.
More enemies? Okay. Let's test out our rocket launcher. How many do we... Sorry, my drink is in my way. 3 shots. Okay. We only have 3 left, so let's go ahead and hold off on using those until we get into some trouble, maybe with the boss fight. Switch to our lightning rod. We could string enemies together with electricity here, which is really helpful. And we'll get in for some up-close action with the Executor. These guys are durable.
How do we sink this thing? Maybe there's a way to damage its power source.
You there, Ribbit? We locked on the kid's signal. Trudy's coming to help. Just hop on her back.
What a show! Let's make things a little more interesting.
Ooh, do we have some aerial combat here? I don't remember this.
Your destructor beams.
We do. Nice.
Did he just say planetary devastation?
Okay, we steer it with the right stick.
Our equipment's going haywire.
Shoot fireballs with R2. Okay, so pretty standard.
Right through the planet's crust.
Those
Come on, let me
destructor
aim.
beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor
Okay,
is
can we
going to
boost?
wipe out all of Sargasso.
No, we don't want to invert, but we do want to boost. It's really painfully slow.
He can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Ribbit. We'll keep her busy with our pesky syncope.
Hold L to brake. Well, I definitely don't want to brake right now. We're going so slow. Here we go. R1 to speed boost. Ooh,
Hey,
crap.
I'm getting the hang of this. We're flying like
The controls are not very good
Thank you for not throwing
on
us
this.
off.
You can't really
Generators
steer.
on the decks of those cruisers
Kinda feels like it's
should
on
be no
rails.
problem for Trudy.
Take this
Okay.
and that. But don't forget about this, don't you
Okay.
know?
Okay, we're gonna have to shoot those guys. We need to change our flight controls a little bit.
You could use some healing.
So we got power core there.
a lot more to go.
Come on, go down, go down.
Destroyed. I'm devastated.
Okay, let's turn around.
Whatever will I do? I know. Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Shields? Ugh, just couldn't be easy.
Pretty cool.
Those shields are impenetrable.
This doesn't
to
feel
any
great, but
weapon
it
we
looks
have.
really cool.
I do not know how we will get past them.
Hey, we threw together some bombs out of our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
There's
Okay, how do we
those
do
I
that?
mentioned. Let's grab one.
L2 or L1 maybe? Guess we have to take these out right here, right? Okay, there we go. Square.
Let's see
Now we
how their
toss the
shields
bomb.
hold up against one of these.
You have to be close. Okay,
Take that, Emperor Nefarious.
cool.
Nice hit.
Straightforward enough.
Keep it up.
That lizard has bombs now? I grow tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Sargasso broken.
Oh, jeez. These seas are rumbling and tumbling down here, Rivet. We are all counting
Where's the
on you
nearest
to-
ship?
Sargasso is becoming unstable. We must act quickly and destroy the other battle cruisers.
Oh, actually, this one. Let's go for this one.
Gonna attempt a water landing. It's all up to you now, Rivet.
Nort, no! Hit, Trudy! Finish those battle cruisers off! This is for Sargasso.
Come on, dude. Turn.
She can stop us. Concentrate all power on the planet. Destroy it all. Exterminate our
Oh, man. I have to remember to shoot those guys. Started trying to speed past them. Okay, let's do this again.
There are the bombs Mort mentioned. Let's grab this is for Sargasso.
Where's the closest ship? Okay, we'll go after this one. There we go.
You did it! We did it!
Yeah, the flight controls there were not nearly as smooth or intuitive as the ground combat.
all right. You're welcome.
Mort, break out the lemonade. We're getting crazy tonight.
Kind of remind me of a Pixar characters, Pixar Disney characters.
Another unlikely win just in time to cross you off the list. Off to Zordu prison you go. Oh, who needs tradition? Let's spice things up.
We appear to be in a pocket dimension. Luckily, the all-knowing Emperor didn't realize I know exactly how to get out of him.
Uh-oh.
No, too far.
We can't go through rifts.
Rips, work with me here. You two
That's
seem to
fine. We'll have some
a lot
old-fashioned
of
platforming.
history. Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends, my arm.
The Emperor did that?
Oh, not exactly. It happened during a mission. I found a secret entrance into the Emperor's tower. So I tried to sneak in, alone. The door was right there. I didn't notice one of Nefarious' warbots was nearby. I thought I could run. I wasn't fast enough. Then it just stopped. I got away before it could finish the job. But I built myself this cool new arm, so it's not all bad.
Rivet.
That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out. Let's get to Zerkie's. Maybe Ratchet and Clank have some good news.
Okay, we're out of here. Man, this was a long mission. All right, let's go to Ardalus. But before I do that,
Just
go ahead and
find
read the
guys.
chat. Let's see here. Yes, it's cold where I live, said Cody Stanky. Farrell said, after death, 80. Oh, yeah, that's true. But we could, I'll tell you why I said that. Goes back to how I was raised as a Catholic. Cody Stanky said, and Miss Phoenix won't know where I live, so Miss Phoenix is safe, safe from his wife. We could both go out, hit on some cute women, and drink. Oh man, now Cody is asking for the banhammer from Mrs. Phoenix. Mrs. Phoenix has the all-powerful moderator tools. Crafty said, that's called flirting with disaster, Cody. And Cody said, see that cute women wink at you, Phoenix. Is Jazz sad about Mr. Phoenix sleeping on the couch? Jazz says, exactly, Crafty. Cody said, Crafty I don't have a ball and chain, so no disaster for me. Crafty said, it's flirting with one that is disastrous. And Jazz said, weren't you just telling Phoenix he was lucky? Jazz, we need a guys' night, like women need a night, women night out. Yeah, that doesn't exist for me. My nights out are streaming, hanging out with you guys. That's enough. That's the most adventurous I'm willing to get. Cody said, Crafty does not have a ball and chain. Crafty said, as we mature, we seriously reevaluate what we need and separate from biological drives. Absolutely. 100%, dude. But Kelly Martin does say, we all need a break. And Cody said, Jazz, he is lucky to have a wife like you. I am absolutely lucky and blessed. Crafty said, I thank God, literally, that the passions cool as we age. Cody said, I will drive my girlfriend nuts with anime and video games. And Chris said, is that the cam? Is that the real Phoenix? Yes, it is, my friend. Earlier I was right here, like this, and I was sampling the, you have to go back to the beginning of the stream. I had the crafty, I almost said crafty, you know what again, crafty Creatura's autumn olive habanero variety jam. And I still have quite a bit. He actually gave me two jars this time. I purchased 2 jars. So this is my new favorite, spoiler alert. When you go back, you'll see I gave it a 10 out of 10. Phenomenal jam. And if you like spicy foods, I know you don't, Chris, but if anyone does, this is a must buy. Absolute phenomenal jam. Kyrie said, Daddy, where's my teddy bear? Is it downstairs? Yes, it is downstairs. It's behind next to the couch.
He'll help you
Okay,
warn Captain
let's
Quantum.
go ahead and get back to the mission at hand, which is Ardalus, rescue Captain Quantum.
All's well with Ratchet.
What's that thing behind you, if you don't mind? The Christmas tree? There's like a small Christmas tree. And then I have Christmas lights here. This is the area I didn't have very decorated, but that's the Christmas tree over there.
I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Well, the sooner we find
Oh,
Pierre,
teddy
the
bear.
sooner we can get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
We will find a way, like always.
What a tune! In unrelated news, our door must be closed today for a private event. The execution of Pierre Lefebvre. All trespassers shall be shot and or stabbed on sight. And remember Article 4 of the Pirate Code. Never blow up your own blooming ship.
Oh, nice. We have a new biome here.
Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
Perhaps someone else can tell us where he is.
Okay, let's rescue Pierre Lefebvre.
Feeling more precise than spray?
Ooh, we have a sniper rifle
Get
here.
the headhunter for
Don't you just hate when your enemies are hiding off in the distance? Well, stop hating and start aiming with the headhunter! Pull the aim trigger halfway to get in real.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want that. And it's 40,000. Holy cow, we only have 2,000. I'm good. Let's see here. But what I do want to do is I do want to upgrade my weapons. Okay, blast pistol. What do I upgrade? Is it armor? No. But I do have some things I could customize. That's nice. I like that one. Ooh, let me take a look at that one. Okay, those are just the legs. Let's go with the... I still like this one here. Take a look at the chest. What about the helmet? Oh, that one's nice. Okay, we'll go with that. Miss Phoenix said, there she goes. Oh, she's coming to get her teddy bear. Beryl said, the jam cam was fun. You want to come say hi really quick? Okay, just really quickly, okay?
Hi everybody, it's Baby Phoenix.
Alrighty, baby, go back to sleep, okay?
What do you from?
Okay, your teddy bears are right over there, baby. By the back door. Right over there, behind the couch. Honey, look at where I'm pointing. Over there. Good night, baby. Love you. Farrell said, "Hi, baby Phoenix. How are the child runs adapting to the new house? They're doing fantastic. They're they're in the by the laundry room, baby. Go look where Aurora and Riku go. Check over there, okay? Yeah. The only ghost in this house is the Holy Spirit, because I did see the out of the corner of my eye about the ghost being behind me. All right, let's go ahead and continue the game here. But I did before. I keep saying that. Got distracted. I want to level this up. Okay. Oh, maybe they are in your room, baby. Go check in your room. I think they might be in your room.
Could we please speak with Captain
Yeah, we'll do this later. We're just gonna fight these guys. Okay, these guys. I think we need to get behind them, right? Whoa, even the rocket launcher doesn't take them out. We're gonna have to turn them into there we go. Turn them into harmless sprout there.
We're spying on something with that telescope.
Okay.
Pierre's still alive.
There he is.
Take a shortcut through those caves to get to him.
Hurry, Ratchet.
Yeah, the kids are loving it, 80s. All of us are loving the new house. We've already been here almost 3 weeks. It went by really quick. But we absolutely love it. It's like 4 times the size of our old house. We were really constrained and restrained in general at our old house with 3 kids. Oh, these are interesting enemies. I didn't know if we can get in the water here, but I guess we can. Okay, Zector ammo. Oh, we have to go to the waterfall? No. It's just a diverting path, right?
When all this is over, can you help me find the Lombaxes?
Of course, Ratchet. You changed your mind?
Maybe. I don't know. For today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring me trouble. Without it, I would have never met Ribbon or Kit. I think that means something.
Yeah, let's go with the sprinkler again.
Please! Someone cut me loose!
Whoops, crap. That's one way to do it. Okay. Get up to there. Have to rip through. Ooh, what is this? Looks like something from Gears of War. Can we take these guys out with this? Is that just a prop? Are we not able to use that? Just a cool looking prop. Come on. What is all that? What is that about? Game's trolling me now.
Listen here, pup. Ye help release me. I shall give ye this nice succulent bone. 'Tis beautiful, eh? All right.
What are executions like?
Let's see what I missed here. Cody said, "Watch out, Jazz. I will take you away." Everyone's saying hi to baby Phoenix. Yeah, I appreciate that, Farrell and Cody. 80 said, "That's great. Moving is a big event for kids." Then Mr. Phoenix beat up Cody to save his wife. Did I hear a hostile takeover in her voice? Yeah, I would say our youngest is the most like Mrs. Phoenix in terms of attitude and personality. She's very, very feisty and sassy. Absolutely. Yeah, our middle kiddo, our eldest daughter, is very sweet and very wholesome and just entirely different personality. They're different. They're very different. And then our eldest is like a brainiac, and he's just really into technology and computers and coding and things of that nature. So all three kids are really different. But I guess that's common, right? I think Chris was saying and Ephraim was saying that his kids are very different as well. Cody said, "Baby Phoenix is sassy and bossy. I pray for you." Yeah. Yeah, I have three girls in the house, and then I have female dog and female dog in the house as well too. So a lot of females in the Phoenix household. Okay, let's see here. Oop, that could home in on you, huh? Okay, keep that in mind. Oh my God. Close quarters. I'm used to fighting these guys in open spaces. Get some ammo. Okay, what do we have? Warmonger ammo. Not the one I wanted. Come on, get me up there. Get me up there. There we go. Okay, where is he? And in the event we finish the stream early, I am going to debut a new, we used to do a fire pit chat. I'm going to debut a new segment tonight if we do finish early, which is possible. Holy cow, these guys coming out everywhere. They're opening rifts everywhere. Let's get some ammo. Okay, who else? Who else? Who else wants this? Let's go. There he is. Oh, crap, more of these guys with shields. These guys are probably my least favorite enemies. For obvious reasons. Let's try to take them out with the Warmonger. Oh my God. They jumped over the freaking missile right as they unfroze. Of course they did. Okay. Okay, let's get up here. See if we can get behind them. And they turn around so quickly. There has to be a better way to get these guys. That's not really hitting them. How about the Shatter Blast? Nope. Kind of have to melee these guys. There we go. Yep, that's how we do it. Got him.
Okay, was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
Oh, we are never that lucky.
There, Pierre, straight ahead.
The heck, the platform just fell apart there.
Not so fast, you meddling trespasser!
Oh my. We have a Kraken here, guys.
Ship had to go boom on Molonoth. One could even say it destroyed itself.
Uh-oh. It is the Kraken.
If anyone wanted to save moi, now would be.
Intruders! You can't stop the swift arm of justice, you.
Alright, let me take this guy out and then I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. How are we doing on ammo? Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, let's back up. Man, we're not doing great on ammo, to be honest. Okay, let's get away from these explosive containers since that was our bane there. Okay, what do we have here? Ammo. Shatter Blast. Okay, I'll take it. Can we go up that? No. Here we go with the close quarters again. Let's go with the Warmonger. Nice. Lateral damage with this bad boy. Okay, we can. Oh, we refilled a little bit. Crap. Got him. Satisfying to hit these guys with melee attacks from time to time. Can we do something with that? Nope, can't do that yet. I gotta start taking a few of these guys out with melee rather than firearms so that I can conserve some of my ammo. Kind of risky. Let's get some momentum. Come around the other side and take them out. There we go. There we go. We saved a lot of ammo there. Nice. Yep, taking these guys out. Melee all day, baby. That it? Okay, we can do this now.
Normally I would not have enemies, but you did save my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre, gentleman extraordinaire. If you want an audience with Captain Quantum, you must complete the virus.
Can I rescue him now?
What are those?
A tradition as old as Prague, and how old
What do I do?
and their colors.
Okay, well, before I do that, let me refill my ammo with this lady.
Sweetie.
You will find the
Okay. Go to Skull Mountain. Okay, let's get some momentum here.
What about you?
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Fishy.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials. Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think the Speedle might appreciate getting out
Okay,
of
let's
here.
go, baby. Okay, where are we going?
Brakes, are there? So you've ridden one of these Speedles before, right, Clank?
If one can call hanging on for dear life. Right.
Guess it remembers us.
And is following us?
Something's not right about all this.
Survive the pirate trials.
Buckling with us today.
What?
Ahoy there! What?
The pirate trials are a theme park?
Cool.
Karaoke challenge. What is this all about? This legit karaoke?
So,
What?
think your pipes are ready for a shifty shuffling shanty?
Oh no.
Aye, that be the spirit. Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back. Me hearties, sing shanties.
Hey, what am I doing here, guys? Shoot the pirates in the correct order. It's not okay. You wonder.
Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Okay.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Fine work indeed! Now the little matey!
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp! Girls, in
This is just a little weird, isn't it?
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
Tis music to the ears. Now everyone! Aye, that be the spirit. Who linger by the shore?
Who linger by the
Please let that be it.
Bravo! Ye have passed the first trial with flying colors. Now press on to the second.
Okay, hopefully a combat challenger. Platforming.
So, you think yourself a pirate, eh? Think again. For now, ye face your greatest trial yet. The terror of Boku Boku Bay. The destroyer of Moon 34B. The inspiration behind every midnight tale. Every shape in the shadows. And all that be unholy in our fair galaxy. The one, the only, Snoojax!
It's just a Grunthor.
was a Grunthor.
Oh yeah, forgot to mention our trial be temporarily out of order. You can just keep going.
Think you can help us get that gold bolt glitch?
Oh, nice. These are fun. All right, let me catch up with the chat. No, we have a little lull in the action.
Steady. And this computer will be fixed.
Hey, what's going on, Deadlock Lombax? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for checking out the stream. We are on episode 2 of. I apologize, I missed you earlier if you were chatting when we were deep in combat. But yeah, we're on episode 2 of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Probably, I'm thinking we might be able to wrap up the series tonight, especially if we go the full 5 hours. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the stream and you're having a fantastic day and leading into the new year. Cody said, I grew up with brothers, never had a sister. Farrell said, Maple Inferno is very bossy. Yeah, cats in general are very bossy. Crafty said, call it Fire Pit Chat. Can't call it Fire Pit Chat. Farrell is protective of his IP, right? 80 said, all women. Guess who's going to be quietly uh guess who's going to be quietly stream in the car for 10 years like he was told. Is that your cat, Feral LMAO? Yes, Maple is one of his cats. He has one of his Dragon Quest 3 HD2D remake party members is named Maple. All of his party is named after his cats. Crafty said, Feral is on the phone with his attorney as we speak. Just said, at least there's a female that bosses you around, Feral. Let's see. 80 said, Ferno, the other day someone had the Neo Geo one up for $50. I was tempted. That is a great deal. That's a great deal, dude. I was talking about the Neo Geo with my friend Nick a couple weeks ago, and he was looking for a good deal. I might have to message him. It's probably not up anymore, but just to keep his eye open. 80 said, yeah, just the wrong time of the year. And Cody said, hey, Jazz, will you like to be saved like a princess? Yeah, she could save herself. She doesn't need me to save her. But if she's feeling a particular way, maybe she will. Okay, these are fun. Okay. Two down. Okay, we need to disable the shields every time. Got it. Holy cow, these guys are spawning like nobody's business. Okay. 3 down.
If the viruses are evolving even more, am I really good enough to stop them? What if I screw up again? Or make things worse? What am I thinking? I have to do something.
I get down. I cannot get down there.
I don't.
The only parts I have gripes with that in this area, in these particular segments, are they're a little difficult to navigate because it's not very clear where you need to go. But I guess that's part of the fun, right? Okay, we did that one. Did that one, did that one. Okay, over here, I think. Okay, 4 down. That one did not have a force field. Okay, we need to find the power source for this one. Here we go. Okay, halfway there. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Okay, can I take the corner here? Yes.
If the viruses are as smart as I think they are, these last few pods won't go down without a fight.
There's one up there. Hey, what's going on, Omega? How you doing, brother? You missed the jam cam, but you could go back to the beginning, which is the reason why I'm doing I'm on camera tonight. But you know, I'm really enjoying it, so maybe I'll do more of these webcam streams going forward. Okay, so we're inside this computer mainframe here. We're trying to kill the virus. Where do I go here? This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have 3 up there. I don't want to backtrack. I think if I go that way, I'm going to backtrack. But maybe not. We came from over here, right? Wait. Okay, so there's one up there. We need to find the power source. The heck is it? Alright, let's just go for it, guys. We're going to go back this way. If we backtrack, okay, that's fine. At least we'll know. Yeah, we already took all of these out. So this is not where we want to go. We were strafing and shooting here, so we want to go back this way. Yeah, I really enjoyed your Ninja Gaiden stream, bro. Congratulations on beating the game. Oh, I see where we have to go here. I think we have to climb. No, we don't. I feel like we have to go right there. And then drop down right there. We only have 3 more. Okay, maybe up here. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Okay, 2 more. We just need to find the power source for this one. It's right here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this one has more than 1 power source. Okay. That's fine. Back here. Got it. Okay, last one coming up. Got him. Computer's all clear.
That's very nice to hear, Glitch.
You?
We didn't want to interrupt. But don't worry. Next time, we shall talk face to face.
Okay, come on. Continue. I want to keep the game going.
Looking forward to it.
Unnecessarily long segment there.
All you, Glitch.
Okay. We obtained a gold vault. Okay, where do we go next? We need to do the next pirate trial, right? And that is through here. Yes. Omega, I'm reading through from my phone today because of the. I have to figure out a better setup if I do the webcam, so I could see the chat better in OBS. Let's see here. Omega said, "I voted for running guns." Yeah, running guns are awesome, dude. In general, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be torn between running guns and shmups. Cody said, "Jazz, super attack the women, evil eye to beat the bad guy." Jazz, all is well. Slowly recover from this dumb cough I got. Yeah, you seem like you were feeling better on your stream earlier, man. You look pretty good. You look like you were doing well. Yeah, it was a jam cam. Crafty Creatora, who's in the chat right now, creates. He makes he jam, and this is really good stuff. And I've purchased 3 different varieties from him: regular autumn olive jam, and then habanero flavor, which is the one I tried today, and then um, jalapeno because I love spicy foods. Okay, where am I going here? So I did a live reaction on cam to sampling it for the first time. Hey, where are we going here? It's nice. This is like, oh crap! I thought I saw someone from the corner of my eye attacking me here. Can I get back out? It's like It's a Small World, or Pirates of the Caribbean, Disney World ride here. Okay, I need to be careful here. Apparently, guys are gonna try to attack me when I'm on this. Okay, here we go. We need longer range weapon. Looks like we can get in the water without worrying about being hurt, right? Yeah, we're not taking a hit, so we'll do that if necessary. The rocket launcher, man, that thing's OP, especially in close quarters. Okay. Krabs McGee. Boss fight. Can I fight him over here? Yes. Let's go ahead and turn him into a shrub. So he's defenseless, and let's go to town on him with this warmonger. Wow. Nice damage. More shrub action. The ricochet works really well on him as well. Yeah, it works really well also. Let's go. Oh, watch out. One other slight annoyance in this game is that you can't lock on to enemies, at least not that I've noticed. There's not a good hard lock-on system. You really have to be on your P's and Q's with the camera. Omega, have you decided what you're going to be playing on Monday streams going forward now that you're done with Ragebound? Okay, let's electrocute this big boy. Switch to the buzz blades. Chew that metal up. Took him out melee style. Okay, what's next? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I thought that was just one of those, another unnecessarily long segment there. Someone talking. Okay, what do we get? Okay, we got a helmet.
Not bad at all.
Let's go ahead and equip that. Went through a lot of trouble to get that. It looks pretty cool.
Finally! Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first.
The heck? The self-destructed. You can't boost by that, huh?
Means
Okay.
congratulations in
Keep that in mind. Okay. There he is.
So, Captain what brings ye here?
You're, in danger. The Emperor has a...
Dimensionator?
You already knew?
Har har! We bugged him! Greatest job we ever pulled! So actually, he's the one in danger!
We could get ahead of the Emperor with that thing.
Thing? It's me face!
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare!
Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark? It's quantum! Captain Quantum. Murderer! No, it's me! It be me! Quantum! See?
Ye will pay for defiling our captain's head like that. Both of ye.
No!
Okay, catch up with the chat right after this fight, guys.
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us a helmet?
Fine! You can have the stupid helmet! I'm going to try and steer us off this planet, but you have to hold off the pirates until we're ready for takeoff!
Leave it to me.
Go with the ricochet. These guys are, they're not impervious to the Executor, but it's not doing much damage. Try this. That's better.
Hey, that Quark guy you mentioned earlier.
Captain Quark! He's our dimension's version of you. But we really should talk about this later?
With the buzz blades. These are nice, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to chain them together with the lightning rod. Oh, let me get this guy. Take advantage of him being frozen. These shield enemies are a pain in the butt. There we go. Nice. You almost have to take those guys out melee. Let's try that again. Got him. One left. One guy left. What the? Oh my god, that, did you see that glitch? What the heck was that all about? Oh my god. I literally had one guy left and the game just glitched out on me. For shame. Oh, that was super annoying. We take these guys out first now. We're not playing that game again. Okay, I don't want to have to come back up here, guys. Ruin my game. Okay, it wasn't too bad.
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
Well, if I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now. But I'm not anymore. So who knows?
That sounds ominous.
Aha!
Okay.
We're nearly ready for takeoff!
There we go.
Freedom! Sweet, glorious freedom! Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was like an ASMR
Whole planet after us?
mukbang.
If they were trying to stab me, I'd be so honored right now. Just a little bit longer. We're almost at full power.
Where is that ship going?
Okay, launch the ship. What do we have to do here?
Heck is that thing?
They deployed the plunder beam. It's
What do we do?
ambush.
Disable the beam. How do we do that?
And a perfectly executed
We have to use these?
Oh, I caught them well.
Maybe we have to board another ship. Let's try that. There we go. Nice. Now we're getting some high-speed action. Okay, all the enemies over there. Oh, you just have to hit them. I thought you actually had to like queue in and it would give you a prompt to shoot it. I was wondering why that was just sitting there earlier. Okay, that makes more sense. Or it doesn't make more sense, but now I understand.
These shields are tough.
Yeah, these guys are crap. Let's go ahead and do that and then take them out with this. There we go. Okay. Thunderbeam, where are you? Where art thou? Okay, can we get over there from here? I don't think so. How do we get over there, guys? I don't know. Did I miss something? Maybe I just need to take these guys out and then it'll initiate something for me to do. Okay, let me just take these guys out first. Here we go. Guess I missed that. You have to grab onto one of these. I'm glad you made it back home, Chris. I'm not sure if you saw my chat earlier. How you feeling, bro? You feeling any better? You ready to rock and roll tomorrow? Take as much time as you need if you're still not up to it. Those, whatever's going around is no joke. Okay, return to the ship. I can do that.
You know, you two make pretty good pirates. Would you ever be interested in joining my new crew? You'd each get a hat.
Thanks. But
Care about a
maybe
hat,
we
dude.
should
I just want to
focus on
continue.
escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
We'll be long gone before he ever gets close to me.
We do it now.
We are ready for takeoff. Initiate launch thruster.
There we go. Holy cow, that was delayed.
Seatbelts.
Okay.
We've run aground.
Let me catch up with the chat really quick because it looks like this is going to be another long combat sequence. Let's see here. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Phoenix, it was like an hour from me. Okay, talking about for the pickup with Cadil, probably too far for him. Yeah. Yeah. See, I did see that. I didn't miss that originally. Um, Omega said, commenting about the beard again. I was telling my wife that you were commenting about my beard, and she was laughing. Dude, heck yeah, keep the camera on. Your friends need to see that epic beard. I actually had to trim it earlier because, like I was saying, it gets long. I almost have to trim it like every couple days, otherwise it starts getting long. I can grow facial hair like that. Jazz said, his beard looks beautiful because Miss Phoenix buys all kinds of products for it. She too loves his beard. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I said that I think I haven't been beardless for like 8, 9 years. I don't plan to go back. Jazz said, anyone in the chat have tattoos? Crafty said, not me. She said, I have 3. Omega said he has 1. Back and sides, yeah. Crafty said, never found them appealing. I did see that. So no need for more markings in addition to scars. My right forearm, said Omega. I can maybe drop a pic in Discord. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Send it. Narrowed it down to 7 or so games. Probably come down to a poll or something. Nice, man. Are you thinking are you primarily looking at more like retro platformers, or are you gonna veer to different genres? I'm gonna be starting a new series this coming Sunday. It's gonna be side-scrolling Sundays. So we're gonna be really diving in. I felt like with the games I've been playing, a lot of them were like first party games. A lot of them were AAA because a lot of people in the chat and in my audience are more like the older games, are retro connoisseurs and whatnot, like myself. So I felt like those games are titles they've never experienced or seen firsthand. So I was able to get quite a few of them out of the way. Played through a few of them on Mondays, and Fridays are JRPG days. So I wanted to go to my roots and play more retro style side scrollers. So I'm really excited for this Sunday stream coming up. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hi to Chris, or Omega talking to Chris. Chris said, not sure yet, Phoenix. My voice is still semi gone. Man, that's rough. Are you coughing a lot as well? Because when I was sick, I had a lot of congestion, and I didn't have an issue talking, but I did have a lot of pain in my throat. Good though, not sick, but no way I could stream with my voice sounding horrid, right? Excuse me, all right. Crafty says, does Phoenix get hobo beard? Yeah, if not closely monitored, yeah, absolutely. Farrell said, well, guys, gotta go back to work. Chris said, that's a gaming beard. You as well, Farrell. I appreciate that, man. Omega says, I try to run with variety for the choices. Different platforms, genres, retro or retro inspired. I very rarely play true modern games on the channel. Yeah. Yeah, Mondays are mostly going to be more modern games for me. It's going to be like, originally it was going to be platformers and action games, but a lot of the games other than this, which is more of a running gunner than a platformer, and Astrobot, there aren't a lot of modern platformers I really like, especially that are 3D. So it's Mondays are probably more going to be like action games and more AAA type style games, I guess you would say. And then Fridays we'll keep on with the JRPG content, and then Sundays are going to be the more retro games. So yeah, I feel like we'll have a good portfolio of options. Okay, let's get back to it.
No! They have a scuffler! You mean that ginormous cannon?
How do we get over there? Nope, we're not getting over there with that. Oh, right here. Missed it. Oh, the Tide Twins. All right, a couple more mini bosses. I guess proper bosses, right? Even though they're very similar to each other.
Right. There has to be something around here to use.
We're gonna need a different strategy here. There we go. That did some nice damage to him. Okay, we only have 1 shot left though. Do our sprinkler technique. I guess this is the guy we should be focusing on, right? He's the only one really taking any damage. The other guy's not. Crap. Yeah, I'm getting too close there. I like my affinity for melee is getting me into a dicey situation here. Okay, let's try to refill our health. I don't think we really have much health here, though. Come on. No? Alright, we're gonna have to just eat it. Okay, let's hit him with... There we go. Is this the guy? Nope, it's the other guy. Not much to differentiate these two guys. That's the guy. Okay.
Control crank. That has to be how we stop the scuttler, right?
Got him. Okay, one down.
Pirate first.
Where is he? Oh, we got both of them. Cool. I guess that was more so just a life for both of them combined.
It is not working, Ratchet.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm afraid so. We have no choice. Hit.
What's going on, Arcane? Yeah, the sprinkler, man. The sprinkler is OP. I had my first death of the stream earlier, and I hadn't had my first death in the first stream until the end of the 5 hours. And I was like, I'm going to go for the sprinkler. And that did the trick. All right. Let's go, gentlemen.
Fair's fair. So, this Captain Quark, is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero.
You out of here, Cody? Yeah, have a fun you have a fun one as well, man. I appreciate that. And have a happy new year. Hope to catch you on part 2 of Visions of Mana on Friday. If not, dude, I will see you soon. And also on Sunday we have our another stream on Sunday. So we'll see you soon, Cody. Have a blessed new year, man.
Even though
Appreciate you checking it out.
us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
He's a hero?
Because no matter how many times he screws up, he's always there when it matters most. He never stops trying.
The dimension's falling apart. The Emperor's all-powerful, and my life's in danger. Perfect time for a career change.
And there you are.
What are you doing?
Hero stuff!
Hero stuff.
Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
We must let Rivet and Kit know.
Let's meet them at Zerky's. We can plan our next move there.
Okay, we're getting close to the end game, I guess. Pretty sure, guys. Okay. See what we got in the chat here.
I bet Rivet could earn some nice rewards if she fought in the arena now.
Wow. That's crazy, dude. Omega, in terms of you've never played a Final Fantasy, huh? Very interesting. Like if you're sorry, I thought I was on mute for a second. If you're really into or if you'd like to try out more retro styled Final Fantasies, I would go with the Pixel remasters. You can't go wrong there. Or as I saw you say, you picked up Final Fantasy Tactics. That's quite a bit different from a traditional Final Fantasy experience, at least 1 through 6, and then even 7 through 9, which are PS1 era games. 1 through 6 are SNES games. NES, SNES, they have different variations of it, but you pretty much if you get the Pixel remasters, which includes the first 6 games, you'll be good there. And then if you want a modern Final Fantasy, I recommend Final Fantasy 16, which is a phenomenal game. I know Chris, myself, and Euphrem, who was in the stream earlier, absolutely loved Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it was right there with Sea of Stars as my game of the year in 2024 or 2023. Phenomenal game. Much different and departure from a traditional Final Fantasy game in that it's, you know, for all intents and purposes, an action adventure and it could be strategic with its combat, but it's mostly a hack and slash type game. Whereas the original Final Fantasies are turn-based, and then obviously Tactics is a tactical game. So you'll find whatever game, you know, you could tailor your experience based on whatever one. But if you ever want any suggestions in terms of if you're looking for a very specific one, you can't go wrong with the original 6. And you could hit me up on Discord, and I'll be happy to run you through them because I'm a Final Fantasy fanatic. I've almost platinumed all of them, at least on this account I have right here. I haven't platinumed all on this count. I think I have 3 or 4 platinums on this particular account. But yeah, they're phenomenal games. Highly recommend you check them out. Arcane said, I think the only Final Fantasy I played were 13 and 15. Yeah, 13 gets a lot of flack. A lot of people did not like 13 because of its linear, how linear it was, and they call it like a hallway simulator. But I actually like 13 for what it was. I didn't expect it to be like deliver, you know, an S tier experience. But 13 and 13-2 were decent. 15, I really liked the ending. You have to. It's also a different Final Fantasy experience. It's more an action game, but the action does not feel nearly as polished as it did in 16. And all the stories are separate, so you don't have to play one or the other. They're all separate standalone stories. But 15 has a phenomenal brotherhood type mantra, like a road trip with the bros type of thing. And then the ending is really, I won't spoil anything, but it has a great, phenomenal, probably top 3 Final Fantasy ending for me in terms of hitting in the feels. There's a lot of like emotionally invoking moments at the end. And 16 too. 16 is definitely my favorite modern Final Fantasy. And then, yeah, you're welcome, Omega, absolutely. And yeah, he said he'll keep it in mind. And Chris said Final Fantasy 10 is still my favorite one so far. Yeah, 10 is tough to beat. Very, very tough to follow up. And in terms of like the modern Final Fantasies, you can't go wrong with 10. It's linear, but it had the right amount of linearity, I would say. Did things a really good way. Not a lot of flaws with that one. Okay, use R3 to review your active objective. We know that. Okay, so we're trying to get back in the ship. Got sidetracked there. Speaking of getting sidetracked. And we want to go back to...
everything's good on Rivet's end.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. I consider it retro too, dude. What was it, 25 years old?
My people, I did it. At long last, the pirates are vanquished. The resistance is broken, and this galaxy is finally mine! That's it. Where's the joy? The bliss? The murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Because you equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
What could you possibly know about success, you... That's it. I haven't really won yet. There are still so many other dimensions waiting to be conquered.
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a map.
A map. The dimensional map. In the archives. He's going to Savali. You catch all that, Rivet?
Got it. We'll meet you there.
Savali. Earthdub Mesa.
No way. It must be nefarious. The archives held the dimensional map, correct? Yeah. Rivet. Kid. Emperor Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check. Sit tight.
No, it is quality.
Refill that ammo.
From Miss Zircon.
Why settle for one bomb when you can have many? Deploy a drone that flies in a straight line and drops bombs as it goes. Glove of Doom. Say hello to your personal agents of Doom. Just toss out a Doom egg to release them, and they'll bite closest enemy they see. I don't recall this one. I looked at it earlier, but I wasn't paying attention to it. Come on, fast forward. Let's see. Oh, that one's interesting. Okay, well, that'll be useful against enemies with the shield, so let's go with that. And we could also upgrade the... Here we go. This is where we weren't spending any of our upgrade points. Look at that. We have 70 crystals. Holy cow. Okay, buzz blades. Higher rate. We were really making things harder on ourselves earlier. We weren't using any of our upgrade points. We're just going to do all these adjacent ones. Max ammo, max ammo. Yeah, because we were in a bit of ammo issue earlier, right? So, scarcity. Okay.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Okay, what are these? Blade bounce an additional time. Okay, so the gold cells. I forgot about these. Okay, an additional time. How much do these cost each, though? They probably don't cost one, right?
You picked that one up already.
Oh, I guess we already did that. Interesting. Okay. I guess we have all we can with this one. So let's go to our next gun. The Warmonger. We haven't done anything with this one. Area of effect. This is going to blow enemies out of the water. This rocket launcher. This is more damage. Perfect. Not going to know what hit him after this. Okay.
I do like the sight of that.
Okay, we're good there. Blast pistol can be pretty OP as well if you use it correctly. Max ammo. More accurate. Yeah, because right now we have a spread shot. Okay, it's good on that. Lightning rod we haven't done much with. Stun duration would be helpful. Max ammo. Okay, we're good there. Shatter blast. This is the grenade. We haven't done much at all with that. What about the sprinkler? Let's go with additional damage. Lasts longer. Splash radius. Lifetime. Okay, it's good with that. Ricochet.
When you level that up.
Okay, good there.
That is a popular one.
And we just did... We didn't do the Shatter Blast. Okay, and now Glove of Doom, we haven't done any. Let's go with Agent Speed. Yeah, Agent Speed. Cool. All right, let's get caught up on the chat. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. I'm with you on that one. Kingdom Hearts 1 came out in, I think, 99 or 2000. I think it just had its 25th anniversary. And Final Fantasy X came out right before that, because I remember Final Fantasy X characters make cameos in Kingdom Hearts 1. A lot of Final Fantasy characters do, like Cloud from 7, Tidus, I think we have Waka from 10. Auron in 10 is in Kingdom Hearts 2. But bottom line is they released around the same time. So it's at least been 25 years for 10. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Omega said, I've always had a funny rule about retro. Many disagree with me, but here it is. Current gen, last gen, retro. That means any console older than the 2 latest gens I consider retro. I could see that. I could see the validity in that one. Chris said, I think that's fair, Omega. I consider anything at least 20 years old retro. I know it's not exactly like saying 10 years, 20 years, etc., but I find it fun to put it that way. Yeah, sounds good, Chris. Yeah, that's a lot of level up trees. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we were severely neglecting the level ups And this isn't even considering that we don't even have, probably don't even have half the weapons unlocked. But we were making life hard for ourselves earlier.
Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check
Okay,
inside.
let's try this out.
See if you got the map.
The archives have been destroyed? Where is Jet?
Nice, okay. What the heck? Oh, okay, I'll have to say, I thought all our weapons were gone. We have a different skill wheel now. Okay, or a different weapon wheel. I was like, we're in trouble if we don't have... if we only have one gun now. And it's the that grenade.
Emperor's gotta be heading for the archives. We have to get there first.
He is overusing the Dimensionator. The boundaries between
Uh-oh.
the universes are coming undone.
So now we've got bone goons?
Bone goons. Of course we do.
Is it just me? Or are these guys creepy?
Incredibly disturbing.
Can't be a action adventure or platform without some bone enemies, right? We're just talking. Chris is always talking about can't be an RPG without a ghost ship. JRPG in particulars. Hey, how do we get in there? Yes, yes, get to the archives. How do we penetrate this? Okay, am I missing a console somewhere? Let's see. Let me take these enemies out first. Maybe I need to take more enemies out.
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hurry, Ratchet. We must get to the archives.
We've got it covered. Don't worry.
Okay,
about
there it
the
goes. Yep, I need to clear the enemies.
That rift will take us inside. We need to use that rift to get inside of the archives. Oh no. Rivet, the dimensional map's gone. The Emperor must have gotten here first.
We're coming up on his flagship. We'll get it back.
Are Gary and the monks safe?
We'll find them. Good luck up there.
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships, we should find high-value assets on the upper level. Let's hope the map's up there.
Oh, jumped the gun there. I had a feeling I did. Okay, we have to wait for the platform.
Your security's terrible.
Flagship, progress report.
For your greatness! Apologies! The army of undead has hampered our progress!
I warned you overusing that Dimensionator would cause problems.
Problems? Never. This is a flourish to mark the occasion.
Okay, where do I go? Okay, here we go. Have to wait for these platforms.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need a ticket, right?
We must scour the remaining archives. Think of the treasures within. Weapons of unimaginable power. Lost episodes of Lance and Janice.
Those balls are useless. The map is all we need. The rest can burn.
Wait, does that mean he has your map already, or... Ratchet, are you seeing anything from Quantum's helmet?
Nothing useful.
He has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
Okay, Nefarious Juggernaut, where is he?
I was just gonna take it for a quick joyride.
For the
Okay. Dude killed himself.
Emperor Nefarious. I've been waiting for this. Wait! Huh?
Oh, it's you! I hoped you'd find me. Oh, sorry, coming back to one's body mid-meditation. Oh, that's smarts.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor captured me after he discovered I'd hidden the dimensional map in an anomaly.
So he doesn't have it yet.
No, but he's opening rifts willy-nilly to get to it. It's only a matter of time before he's successful.
Ratchet. Good news and bad news. Bad news, the Emperor's not here. Good news, we're with Gary. He says the map's hidden inside a dimensional anomaly.
In the catacombs, you can get down there by activating the excavation towers.
You can activate them via nearby pressure locks.
Omega said, have you ever played a game not knowing there was an experience tree or something similar? Yeah, I have, especially in my younger days. Absolutely. I played Joe and once not knowing you could buy more health. I assumed it was only to replenish, not expand it. I was towards the end of the game complaining about the difficulty until my friend pointed out I only had the health you start with. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, well that's a heck of an accomplishment then to almost beat the entire game. If you did, that would be even more impressive. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, absolutely. I've done that on occasion back in the day, especially.
I think it's turning on. Let's
Okay.
find another. Oh, hey! Our creepy undead friends are back.
I really do not like the
Okay, where's the next one?
they make.
Getting off the ship.
Oh, if I had nightmares, bone
Meet you guys in the
goons would make a
catacombs.
regular appearance.
Okay, there's one all the way over here. When the sky's starting to look like this, you know that you're getting toward the end game.
That's another turned on. Good thing Nefarious doesn't have a map to help him find the map.
Okay. Where's the next one?
I thought you said this was the way out. It appears to be the lower engine room.
Any other one?
The layout of the ship is odd. Would it have killed Nefarious to hang a big neon exit sign?
The other one's over here. Going the wrong way. Yeah, this game does look fantastic. And this was a launch title, dude. It's crazy that they were able to do so much with this game and it being a launch title. But I guess that makes sense, right? I mean, it's not going to be the best looking game because you always get the best looking games in the last year, 2 years to a year of the console's life. But the fact that they were able to like show this as a showcase for what the console could do at this point, you know, at that point of the console's lifespan, very impressive stuff. Take these guys that are these flying guys out with the ricochet. Whoops, that was a terrible shot. There we go. Got him. The last one.
We did it! Catacombs, here we come! Never thought I'd say that.
You didn't take a do no violence vow, did you, Gary?
Unfortunately.
That is all right. We will defend you.
All right, let's get down into the catacombs. Whoa, is that the anomaly?
It is. This place is
Huge.
if you can get us there.
Omega said, for sure. I hear they added PS5 Pro support too. Yeah, they did. So it's not even close to be looking as good as I guess it could look, right? Let me set up my phone thing here so I don't have to hold it as much. Omega said, I'm not sure if I'll ever get the Pro. I felt like I wasted my money with the PS4 Pro way back when. Yeah, I never got the Pro, PS4 Pro. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't feel like it does enough.
Gary,
Not
if we
enough
take
of
a
an
wrong
improvement.
turn, we're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a
5's already
snaggle
amazing.
beast.
The aqueducts. There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of it's
The goo. Right.
We are getting closer.
And the turning on this is rough. This thing cannot turn to save its life. Let's go.
Come on, almost there.
You have to let it go completely of the. Holy cow, that was horrendous, bro.
Come on,
Okay.
almost there.
Okay, where's my bug? Can't do it without my bug. Can I? Let's see. Nope. Uh-oh. You get soft locked?
Almost there.
There we go. Maybe this calls one out? Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, the turning on this is horrid. No racing game, I'll tell you that. I'm used to always having to accelerate when I'm turning here. You have to completely de-accelerate.
Hey, it's the monks.
Arcane said, still got to go back and play this the second. Yeah, I never played the second one either. Still had a ton of fun with it. Arcane said, I did the same thing as well. Some of the boss fights and areas were a pain because of that miss. I played the first one, but never the second. What about Earthworm Jim? Have either of you guys played Earthworm Jim? I know a good portion of people that follow me that are retro enthusiasts haven't played Earthworm Jim, so that's surprising. Hey, what's going on, Alan? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the chat, man. We are getting toward the conclusion of our playthrough of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. I'm talking to Chris and Omega and some of the other people that you probably are familiar with in the chat.
I am happy to assist.
I don't know if you've ever been in my streams before. Mondays I play modern games. Fridays are JRPGs, and starting on Sundays, I'm going to start doing retro games, side scrollers essentially. Okay, let's take these guys out. Let's try this new Glove of Doom we have. See if it's as good as advertised. Undead Grunthors. He could take a beating. Okay, he's only at 68%. I'll catch up with the chat right after this fight, guys. Bear with me, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go with Lightning Rod.
You're right. The clicking is super creepy.
It has completely ruined percussion instruments for me.
Okay, we're trying a diverse approach here. None of these guns are really packing a punch the way I want them to.
Can't let the bone goons stop the monks.
What about the rocket launcher? Ooh, that's nice. 7%, not bad. Okay, we're sticking with that rocket launcher. Take out the aerial thugs. Almost got him. We almost got him. I wouldn't imagine you could electrocute an undead dinosaur, can you? Oh, you can. What do you know? It still stuns him. That's pretty cool. Finish him off with the rocket launcher and the buzz blades. We got him. No problem. We barely got hit on that one. Okay. Let the cinematic play out, and then I'll check out the chat.
Closed. Thank you, wayfarers. We must proceed to the anomaly.
Gotta go. Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank, we're planet side. Find the map yet?
All right. Hey, yeah, everyone's saying hi to Alan. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Alan said, "This is my first time on the stream. I missed the other ones." Yeah, no problem. We stream Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. Chris said, "Monkey Ball is big fun." Omega said, "Looking forward to the retro sessions." Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. That's going to be this upcoming Sunday is going to be the first retro stream because I felt that was sorely lacking in the portfolio of games we were playing. We were playing a lot of modern games and RPGs, but retro games are probably my favorite games. In terms of probably JRPG retro games are my favorite, I should say. But retro games in general are probably my favorite on a broad sense. So we had to remedy that and put some in the agenda. Chris said, "Does anyone have days off for the holiday week?" I'm off this week. I go back on Monday. So I was off for almost 3 weeks, which is really nice. Thankfully, with my position, we're technically considered like federal employees, so we get a lot of additional time off. Chris said, "Oh man," or Alan said, "Oh man, I love Monkey Ball. It's so nice with the GameCube controller, but still fun with the gamepad." I have not played Monkey Ball in a long time, dude. I definitely need to fix that. Omega said, "I have at least one Monkey Ball game for the Switch, Banana Blitz, I think." Cosmo said, "Yeah, dude, I got Wednesday through Tuesday off." Oh man, that's nice. That's really nice. Thankfully, I'm able to be remote Thursday, Friday for the most part. So I'll be off Monday through obviously today through next Monday, and then I work for like 3 days and then I'm home again. So I used to be remote 5 days a week for 5 years, and that was a bit much. I kind of thrive in the office sometimes in those face-to-face interactions. So yeah, it's a nice hybrid schedule. And Arcane said, "But I'm not really off since I have to watch your set." Yeah, touche, man. Same way, same. I have 3 kids. At least 2 of them are pretty much self-sufficient, but the 5-year-old you saw earlier, baby Phoenix, is let's just say she's a handful during the day. I was happy she was able to let me get my stream ready though. Alan said, "I'm working 6 days in a row." Oh my goodness, bro. That is rough. Is that I might be confusing you with one other person. Did you say you work in safety, or I'm trying to remember. There was like 3 other people that kind of had a similar name. One of them said they worked in like safety and like a hybrid outdoor indoor role. One said they were starting a newer position, and then the other said they worked as like a deli cutter. So remind me what you do, or what type of work you do, if you don't mind me asking, Alan. And then Chris said, "I'm off Wednesday to Monday." Nice, man. What are you gonna do with your time off, Chris? All right, let's get back into it. We're almost done with the game, guys. I think we'll be done within the hour. Power through it.
We did not see the Emperor on our way out.
Come on.
I'm afraid he is already.
There it is. We're skipping these. These things take like 15, 20-minute puzzles sometimes. So I did the other ones, but we're getting close to the end game. Let's not kill the pacing.
Ratchet, I
Did it! Hooray! Now hand it here so I don't have to send your friend's head to Torren 4. Don't worry! I'll be hosting a viewing party of my victories in Sword.
Come on, kid. We gotta. Run. Run? This is our last chance to stop him. Sorry.
Oh, is this? Oh, I remember this. This part's cool. Oh. Oh, snap. All right. Ooh, that looks like something like a destination in Star Wars, like Darth Vader's castle on Mustafar or something. Lacking the fire and volcanic atmosphere, but kind of has those vibes. Okay, see what I missed here.
Been a while.
Chris is saying, "Oh yeah, I was right. Yeah, you do work in a deli. Yeah, I thought it was a deli. That was like my top choice. And then the second one was outdoors, and then the last one was the new position. The guy that's working a new position." Chris said, "We're hosting a New Year's Eve party Wednesday." Okay, nice man. Man, Chris goes all out for the parties, whether it be the birthday parties or the holiday parties. He hosts the Thanksgiving, or rather the Halloween party. I'd imagine you did something for Christmas as well, right? I'm not sure if you hosted. We hosted in our new house this year, and it was awesome. Requesting some roasted ham. Coming right up, said Alan. Chris said, "I feel great physically, but my voice still sounds horrible. I'm hoping I could stream tomorrow." Yeah, man. Take the time you need, man. I'll be there regardless. If you need to take more time off, you know I got you, bro. Arcane says, "Fingers crossed for you, dude." Chris said, "I feel bad. The subscriber night got delayed." Yeah, this is the one subscriber night that I don't have a vested interest though, right? Since I won the last one, I'm exempt from this one. So I'm hoping that my wife, Miss Phoenix, I'm rooting for hers, or I guess for any of them. They're all good options. Or I think Farrell brought back Little Nemo, right? If I'm not mistaken. I thought I saw it on the poll, or rather on the candidate list. Arcane said, "I was like that last year. Lost my voice for a week." Excuse me. Omega said, "Don't ever feel bad, Chris. Life happens for us all." True, very true. Yeah, you host Halloween and New Year's. Yeah, your Halloween party looked awesome. Looked like you had a blast. Alan said, "Chris, that would be cool if you could stream. Unfortunately, I get off of work at 9:30 Eastern every night, but don't feel bad." Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right. Find the others. I don't remember much about the end game except for the last boss.
Please still be there, you guys. Getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
Okay, let's refill our ammo.
Welcome, sugar. Feel free to browse.
See if we want to upgrade. We have 6 crystal points to upgrade. Let's see here. The Warmonger. I think we'll go with the Warmonger. I really like that one. We need to. I want to increase the ammo capacity. This is more damage. Higher rate. Area of effect. I guess we're not going to go all in on that. I want more rockets. More accurate. We'll do that. This could be devastating if they're accurate. And then we'll go with the ricochet. No, that one's not good. Area of effect. And we are out of points.
You all come back
cool.
real soon now.
I can't remember. Do we need to save this manually? I don't think so. Okay. Get back to it. Find the others. We can't go out there. Do we have to break something? Let's see here. Is there a panel or something I'm missing here? Alright, I saw a few more chats coming in. Yeah, Phoenix. Cuphead is still in it. Lol. And Pharaoh went back to Little Nemo. I think there's like 14 or 15 games for the wheel. Getting close to the end here. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for my next. As I was saying, Chris, I think it would be. I mean, ultimately, I don't know if that would be too hard to swing, but I think Revenge of the Rage Quit pickle wheel would be really cool someday. To everyone to throw in a candidate for Revenge of the Rage Quit. Dude, I am not sure what I'm doing wrong here. What I'm supposed to do. Okay, we know we need to find the others. Okay, do we?
Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons.
I don't think I really want. I'm good with what we have so far. I'm good. So we just need to continue here. If anyone knows what, hopefully I'm not soft locked. It looks like just maybe I need a key card or something. Go back over here. Let me grab this. You have to break that physically, huh? Okay, can't do it from this side. How do you even get up there? Oh, that's a lot wider than I thought it was. Arcane said, by the way, guys, have you ever played Monster Hunter? I started World this past weekend. I was having a blast until once I figured out how to play. No, I mean, I played World quite a bit. And I like Monster World, don't get me wrong. It's just, that's a game that you can get really addicted to. And I'm trying to, let's just say it's not going to work out for the channel schedule. I would probably play that on the side. But then I feel like I would not play as many games on my backlog as I would like to, because it's a pretty big time investment, especially if you have a group of friends that like it. Okay, I'm honestly not sure what to do here, guys. Let me reload this, restart the checkpoint, and see if something changes. I don't think so. I think I think I'm missing something. Do I have to do something with these? Oh, what the heck was that? You have to, oh, do you have to get through without touching this? Is this like a floor panel you can't touch? I don't know. That was weird. Okay. I'm not going to complain though. Let's go. Let's go.
Phew, no alarms. Now to find a way over to that processing center.
Chris said, I've played Monster Hunter once. It was about a few years back. I liked it, but I think I was in the middle of another game. Yeah, that's fair, Chris. I didn't play the most recent game. Forget what that one's called. One of my buddies that was on one of my streams in the past is like a hardcore Monster Hunter guy. Alan, is there a potential for you, if you're still on the stream, I know you're working, dude, is there a potential for you to have your hours changed anytime in the near future, or are those kind of like your set hours for a while? I worked in college at I'm not sure if you have them out there, but it's called Sprouts Farmers Market. They're a pretty big like farmers market in the Midwest area. Originally worked for Sunflower, and then we got bought out by Sprouts. But I worked a lot in that those type of hours. I didn't work in the deli. I worked as a front-end manager, but I did cover the deli a lot. So I know a lot about the deli and those type of hours.
That fan doesn't look all that sturdy. Almost there. Come on, guys. Please, still be down here. Ratchet.
Nice.
You found a resistant spy bot. Hooray!
Bro, this bounty ain't working. We gotta break out of here. Dude, your biceps would never fit through that.
Alan said, Phoenix, what's the longest game you've ever played or a game you've invested the most time into? I would probably, ooh, that's a hard one. I'm really into RPGs, JRPGs in particular. So I've played some of my favorite games ever. I've definitely dumped hundreds of hours into multiple playthroughs. Final Fantasy is probably my most played series overall. I've played in terms of action platformers, pivoting to a different genre, which obviously not as large a games. Probably Mega Man. Trying to think. Castlevania, I've played a lot. Probably Mega Man, Castlevania are my top two in terms of hours played platformers. JRPGs, I'm trying to think. I played Final Fantasy 14, which is the MMO, which I played almost pretty close to 1,000 hours. And that was a huge time investment. I've played a lot of the Final Fantasy rhythm game. It's fantastic. I know rhythm games aren't like very popular, but it takes you over the course of all the games. So you could play, it has like hundreds of Final Fantasy songs, which are amongst the most revered and highly regarded OSTs out there, period. And you pretty much could play any song from any Final Fantasy game. And it has RPG elements to it too. So you could assign your party, you could assign buffs and debuffs. It's really cool. I've played that for over 1,000 hours too. It's just a lot of fun. It's like one of those games that you could turn your brain off. You could play on like extremely hard difficulty, which I normally do since I play so much, or you could play on a beginner mode, co-op mode. You could play online. So there's a lot of replay value there. That's pretty much the only online game I play. In terms of like older co-op games, I used to play a lot of Halo. Like Chris and I said, that's probably our favorite FPS game, even though I don't play a lot of FPS. Not one of my favorite genres, but if I do play an FPS, it's probably Halo or Doom. But yeah, I would say have to say probably Final Fantasy. Those games, the majority of those games, I've clocked 100 hours plus on all the titles. I've played a lot of Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I have several playthroughs on those over 100, 200 hours, and then Bravely Default 1 and 2. Those are some recent games I've dumped easily over 100, 150 hours on. So, but on the channel, the longest playthrough I've done is probably Sea of Stars. That took five streams, so about 25 hours. And then what other one was long? God of War was 3. I'm on episode 2 coming up on Fridays, Visions of Mana, and that's about the same length as Sea of Stars. So I'm thinking I'll finish that in about 5 streams as well. So I am gonna play Octopath Traveler Zero on the channel. And that's a really long game from what I heard. It's 50 to 100 hours just for the main story. So that's gonna take up a sizable chunk on Fridays for probably a couple months. Let's see here. Alan said, yes, Final Fantasy could be so time consuming, but in a good way. Yeah, 100%. It's probably my favorite series overall. Um, it's definitely top five, easily top five, top three. And then I would say my favorite gaming genres are JRPGs, retro JRPGs in particular, and then probably platformers, action platformers. Let's see here. And I like shmups and also run and gun games. Omega said, "Oh, hey, 80s, welcome back, bro. Did you get some rest in, man?" Or Kane said, "Hey, 80s." Omega said, "I found your channel after that with Chris." After that, Chris, yeah. Cosmo, everyone saying hi to 80s. Let's see. Arcane said, I was streaming Mario RPG the other day and got through half the game in 4-ish hours. Really? Is that Mario RPG? Um, is that the remake? I didn't complete the remake, surprisingly. I love the original, but I think it came out around the time of Sea of Stars, Final Fantasy 16, and some other heavy hitters, if I'm not mistaken. So it just kind of fell into my backlog, but I definitely want to go back to it. And then Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door as well. That was a game I played on GameCube, but did not complete when on the remake when they were released. Alan said, those are all excellent game choices you mentioned. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Am I missing? Oh, hey, what's going on, Michael, David? We are playing. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good night so far. We're on the camera tonight. We sampled a jam from one of my subscribers that sent me habanero variety jam, which was really cool, and I loved it. I'm probably gonna have another another slice or two of some toast with the jam on top of it in a bit. But yeah, we're doing good, and I'm thinking we're probably gonna finish Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart tonight. Mario RPG is a good one, said Michael David. Yeah, it is. Super short game for an RPG, but super fun. Yeah, I mean, you have games like that and like Sea of Stars and some other games that are JRPGs in particular, like 20 to 25 hours that are much more manageable and easy to recommend if you have someone that doesn't like RPGs or doesn't play them as often. And then you have like those RPGs that are like 50, 75, 100-hour investments, which are much harder to recommend. But I love doing those as well. And then I did mention I did finish Persona 5 as well. Not the biggest fan of Persona in general, but I did finish Persona 5. It took me a while, and that took almost 100 hours as well. All right, let's get back to the stream. Find the others. We're still on the same objective. I got turned around. Okay, we grab that. Let's drop down.
Where are you guys? Have you seen someone who looks like me? No?
Okay, that's a negative. No, no, no.
I've got you, Bolts.
There he is. How do I let him out? Is there a switch? Be over here. There we go.
Just send your friends that way.
The sheep.
Take care of them. And thanks.
We'll take it from here.
You scared me. I'd let you rest, but we don't have a lot of time.
You got here quickly.
Okay, now we could free Ratchet and Kit, and then I believe we're pressing toward the conclusion of the game, if I recall correctly. There might be more content I don't remember.
And, I'm glad you're all right, Clank.
Only played through this once.
Allow us to sterilize you with deadly force.
Look! There they are!
And there they go.
Oh, come on, I totally could have got him. Could have broke the canon story there and just rescued him right there. Ooh, crap. Teach you to do that again. Let's see here. And some other ones, Alan, I forgot to mention. In terms of like Western RPGs, in terms of time invested, I would say the Mass Effect series. I played a lot of Mass Effect in high school, middle school and high school. Pretty sure it was more high school than middle school, but yeah. Mass Effect was like one of the reasons I had an Xbox back in the day. That and Halo. Let's see here. We get across. Ooh, barely made that one. Take him out with. Nope, it's our last Warmonger that's switched to Lightning Rod.
The transfer center is open. We can get to Ratchet and Kit's cells through there.
A lot of prisoners.
My. They must. This is even more chaotic than Sabari.
Ah, missed that grenade. Come on. Let's do this. We're not utilizing our new upgrade very much. Let's go with this method.
I understand. There was a lot of chaos.
No, yeah, that.
There we go. That's the combo I was looking for.
Where are my priority prisoners?
Wow. All these enemies, dude. Holy crap.
Everyone, let us start our prize priority.
Okay. So we got most of them. Hopefully fill me up on ammo here, baby.
Deactivated the bridge.
They must have manual controls as backup.
Exciting! Escape
Transfer manager.
teach a lesson!
Not right now!
I do not mean to rush you,
Oh, crap.
but Ratchet and Kit are about to be moved.
Okay, let's hit him with some shatter blasts. These ones normally do a lot more damage than that. Let's go with the Glove of Doom. Distract him a little bit. Get up and close to the Executor. Almost got him. He has a pretty easy pattern. Whoops. There we go. Hit him with that ricochet. We haven't hit him with the ricochet. There we go. Nice close quarters here. And that calls for the Executor then. Out of that. With the Buzz Blades. Oh, we finally got hit. We almost got to that boss fight without getting hit once.
Hurry, tether onto their cell.
Leveled up.
Rivet? Clank! How did you...
I know my way around. Are you okay?
We're fine! Trying to escape! Somehow?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
Afraid if I let go of L1, I'm gonna fall. Have to redo this whole part. Holding on to L1 like my life depends on it. All right.
Must be very worried about all of this.
Something
Okay,
like
let me
that.
catch up with the chat here.
Look, Bolts. I'll be honest.
Saw quite a few chats sneak in. Let's see here. Have to scroll way up on my phone here. Let's see here. Michael David. Everyone's saying hi to Michael David. Michael David, that sounds, and this is what Alan says. That sounds good. I've been craving Mexican food. Lengua tacos with a squeeze. Oh my God, dude, that sounds amazing. I've been wanting to get out for some authentic Mexican for a while now. Absolutely. That's what's up, said Michael David. Love me some lengua. Chris said, oh my OMG, yeah, I'm right with you, dude. I definitely need to rectify that. Need to rectify that. Let's see here. You prefer, oh really, Chris? Prefer it over steak tacos? That's a tough one for me. It could go either way for me. Excuse me, it depends on the day. Xbox Live Arcade was so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, they blew it with Xbox One, dude. It's really sad kind of where Xbox has gone. Let's see here. Alan said, Mass Effect is one game I always wanted to try. It looks awesome, and I really enjoy games with multiple options for dialogue. Yeah, it's probably my favorite Westernized non-JRPG. Mass Effect 2 in particular, like blew my mind back in the day. Probably a top 10 RPG of all time for me. I'm not uh, like Chris said, it's hard to really nail down a top 10 game of all time, but it might be on that list. I'd have to give it a lot of thought. Mass Effect 2 is a masterpiece. Mass Effect 1 didn't have enough, the combat was not polished enough. It was excellent RPG mechanics, but in terms of the action, if you're looking for like a good balance of both, that's where 2 really shined through. It mastered, took a lot of what made 1 really special from an RPG standpoint and then married it with excellent third person shooting elements. And then 3 was a little too action heavy for me. 3 did not hit the same way that 2 did. I thought 3 was a good game, but not a masterpiece. Arcane says, by the way, I wasn't expecting it, but the SpongeBob battle for Bikini Bottom remake was a fun platformer. I've not played that one. Arcane said, it's always looking for a fun platformers worth checking out. Surprisingly fun and went in with low expectations. That's fair. Michael David said, I heard about that SpongeBob. Alan said, I really want to try Disco Elysium. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's one of those games that could leave like a lasting impact on you for sure. Has a lot of potential to stay with you for a long time. I've only played it once, but one of those games I'm not going to forget. Chris said, yeah, David, I hope the Stream Machine does well. It looks very appealing. I really wanted to play those Doom 1 and 2 enhanced versions as well. Yeah, I know you're a big Doom fan, and I like the OG Doom as well. Those old ones. Doom 64 was one of the games I played the heck out of on 64. Like I didn't play a lot of on the Nintendo 64, like I did like the PS1 and PS2. Um, but I did play a lot of Doom, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Those are my mains on 64. Arcane said, not anymore, Chris, but it was earlier in the year. Mike Cole, I was pleasantly surprised. I'm in the minority, but not the biggest fan of lingo. Really, man? Interesting. What are some of your go-to dishes, Arcane? Taco meat hierarchy for me is asada, pastor, chicken, chorizo. Yeah, I'm not a big chorizo fan either. I mean, it depends on the day, but chorizo is typically not my go-to either. All right, let me get reset up here. This mic is driving me nuts tonight. All right, let's go.
The warbot who took off my armor.
Oh dear. I.
Yeah. Anyway.
Follow Ratchet's cell. Okay, how do I get in there? Just one of those things again where I have to fly through? Yep, there it is. Guess we solved it.
There's the cell.
I will keep an eye on it.
Don't worry, Bolty. We'll save them.
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
Crap, is that animal? Let's go with the lightning rod. Seems like it does a lot of damage to those. Okay, cool. Shatter blast. That's the recipe right there, baby. Only have 12 shots. Crap. Oh, now the shatter blast too. Not gonna work. It's not long enough range. Maybe now I'm regretting not getting the sniper rifle. Would be helpful in this part.
We cannot allow them to get taken any deeper into the prison.
Come on. It's not doing any damage, dude. Okay, let's go with melee here, I guess. Don't want to waste any more ammo than I have to. More ammo here. There they are.
Wasn't sure you'd actually make it.
Don't thank us yet. We need to power down these cells. Which means a visit to the warden's office.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing?
All right, let's go. Nope. That didn't work.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing? I was informed it may have been.
Thought that was one solid level there. Okay, here we go. Here's our savior. Let's go ahead and refill that ammo.
You know good merchandise when you
Oh my god, thank god. Okay, is there any of these other ones? Let's go with that. Where's that sniper rifle? Oh, it costs 40,000. We don't have enough. I'm not willing to spend that much right now. Catch up with the chat in just one moment, guys. Thanks for being patient with me.
Be careful. That is a long way down. I should have realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could ever forgive her? Perhaps you should.
Oh no. But that won't stop me from saving her. Through that open access
spot. Keep grabbing this. Not used to having this stand. Let's see here. Michael David said he was pleasantly surprised. Omega said he is back to defend chorizo. That's a good list. I had chorizo pizza and wasn't pleasantly surprised, said Michael David. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly great, man. I'm not going to lie. That does not sound up my alley. Chris said, whoa, I've never had chorizo pizza. Yeah, neither have I. I don't plan on trying anytime soon. Chris said, lengua and barbacoa beat out. I'm not sure what that one is, Chris. If it's a Hispanic meat, then Mrs. Phoenix will probably kick my butt for not knowing what that is. Or at least not by name. Mike Cole said, if you find it, try it. I've only seen it once when visiting my mom. Alan said, I'm a huge fan of Doom as well. Did you play Doom with the DZ Doom plugin, Chris? I have not. Speaking for myself, I have not. Chris said, I haven't played Doom in a really long time. I don't think I have, Alan. What does it plug into? I remember when Doom 3 first released in 2004. That game legit terrified me. Yeah, Doom 3 had a nice horror spin to it for sure. I really enjoyed Doom the Dark Ages, though. I know it wasn't as well received as Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, but I actually liked it more than Doom Eternal. I think Doom 2016 is still the best out of the what would you call it? Like a reimagining or soft reboot. And then Eternal, I beat all three, but I didn't like Eternal as much as the majority of people.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Rerouting power to the VIP.
Yeah, I won't tell her. She'll kick my tushy for sure.
Ratchet's in a VIP cell, isn't he?
My wife is very authentic Latina, so she knows all about all that life. She gives me grief for it all the time. Oh crap, crap, crap. Looking at the chat. Shouldn't have been looking at the chat. Okay, that time was me. That was, they got me for good. They got me good that time. I'm legit. Okay, let's try this. Get some distance. Fire away. Fire away. Got him. Man, that guy is durable. Holy crap. I thought that would... 2 rockets didn't take him out? Alright, we're going to cheese him with the sprinkler here. Okay. Put some health. Man, these guys are packing a punch. Getting sloppy on this section. That last section I did was much tougher than this. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Okay.
We have seen enough.
Okay. Hey, we know that these guys do not do well with the lightning rod. Nice, we leveled that up. Let's pair it with a blast. See if we could, yep, chain these guys. Nice. Chain these two. Nope, we no need to chain them. That guy's out of here. Oh, crap, 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 crap. This is a kind of an interesting arena. For some reason I'm struggling on this part. I think I'm not a huge fan of this segment because of the battleground. Not a lot of room to operate here. Let's see here. Let's try. Oop, we might have our second death. There's no health up. There's no. There aren't any power ups or anything here, really. Yep, they got us. Crap. All right. We're back to the drawing board here, guys. take these guys seriously now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is this trying to give me the buzz blades because it's actually effective against these guys? Or is it just a random pickup? Let's try the buzz blades, I guess. Yeah, it's not doing great. Let's go with the Love of Doom. This will distract these guys, I think. Okay, there we go. Seems like a little bit better. Got him.
We have seen enough.
Thought those were enemies at first. Jump scared myself there. Okay. Crap. Man, we're struggling on this part. What is going on here? Okay, we leveled that up. Let's go ahead and use it. This is like a bullet hell segment. Okay, here. Got him. I think we got him. Okay. We did it. Okay, return. Nope, we didn't. Alright, this is the part we got to last time, I think. I thought we were done last time. Okay. Let's not get overwhelmed this time. Try to clear these guys out of here. Okay. It'd be nice if I could rift to a different area. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it, guys. I don't like to cheese the game like this, but let's go with the sprinkler. The arcane, the goated strategy. The goated arcane strategy of we have to cheese the game with the sprinkler. I guess it's kind of like operates kind of like the slowdown, right? In Gradius. The game needs to give you a little. You need to give yourself a little bit of mercy sometimes, right? Okay. It's even worse in terms of real estate to fight in. There we go.
We need to return to Ratchet and
Cool.
Kit before it is
We did it.
too late.
Yeah, just have to get out of here first.
The office is
Okay, let me get past this part and I'll catch up with you guys again.
Maybe that window leads somewhere.
Okay. You gonna open up for me, bro? Okay, here we go.
It would appear we have new allies.
Okay, let me catch up. All right. It might sound weird. I'm sorry. I missed something from 80s. Chris said, LMAO, Jazz is going to let Phoenix have it for not knowing it. Yeah, she definitely will. She definitely fell asleep, but she wakes up during the chat portion when if I beat this game early, I'm gonna do a chill and chats little scenario. She normally wakes up for that, and if she reads up to the comments, if it's still there, she's gonna let me have it. Omega said, 80 said, do we need to call someone? Yes, 80 said Chris. The Doom I need to play is Doom 64. I really want to finish that one. You never finished Doom 64, Chris? Very interesting, bro. Yeah, that one, I think that one is an essential on the 64. I'm not sure if they added it to the live service or to the Nintendo Switch Online service, but they should. Alan said, this might sound weird, but I'd like to try a Peruvian dish. My wife's Peruvian, dude. If you're ever in the area, she will hook you up. I eat Peruvian food at least once every week, if not once every 2 weeks, if not every week. We eat authentic Peruvian food all the time, and she knows that dish. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but she talks about that dish all the time, and I've had it, and I highly recommend it. It's beef heart. Yeah, the more exotic, the more I want to try it. Yeah, my wife, my in-laws are first generation Americans. So I believe they migrated to the United States in the early 80s, became citizens in the early 80s, and then my wife was born in Colorado, and she's a native. So yeah, but they've been trying to get me to go to Peru for probably 3, 4 years now, and it just hasn't worked out. But it's on the agenda. It does sound really cool to visit Peru. Alan's asking what it tasted like. Chris said you should totally stream Doom 64 one day. Yeah, you should, man. Maybe that would be a nice Spooktober game. Not strictly speaking like the scariest Doom, but it might be a nice candidate. Chris said, "That's cool, Ellen. Organ meats are actually the most nutritious." Yes, they are. Omega said, "Got him." Chris said, "Liver is not bad if seasoned well. I know it's not for everyone, though." Cosmo said, "When in doubt, trust the sprinkler." Yeah, the sprinkler came through there, man. That's the only time I've ever like. I didn't want to have a game over there. I had one earlier at the start of the stream, when there were wave upon wave upon wave of enemies and a couple bosses. And had I used the sprinkler, I would not have had a game over. I'll tell you that. Yeah, sprinkler cheese. Ellen said, "I would enjoy fresh fried chicken liver." What's so awesome? That's so awesome. Yeah, dude. Are you on Discord? If you are, I could definitely hook you up with some nice recipes and send you some authentic pictures of authentic Peruvian food. You'd probably like. My mother-in-law is definitely the best Peruvian cook, though. She's absolutely incredible. What happened there? She's absolutely incredible. So yeah, highly recommend it. And Chris, I know you visit here sometimes. Let me know when you're coming, and I'll have my mother-in-law cook you up some authentic Peruvian dishes. 80 said, "Yeah, yeah, absolutely." Chris, if you wouldn't mind, if you have Ellen on your Discord, send him my information so I could hook up with him. That's awesome. I would love to hook up with you, man, and chat with you. And 80 said, "My people came here in a covered wagon." I think a Dodge. 80s, you're something else, man. I love having you on here. All right. What is going on here? Getting too involved in the chat here, and I'm getting my butt kicked now. Okay. These guys are just a nuisance when you're not paying attention. Look at that. Okay. Okay, get this guy. Crap. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? We can't grapple up there yet? Let's see. Oh my god, we're a sitting duck here. Can we get on that little ledge? Can we get right here? Oh, nope, we cannot get on that. I thought that was one of the segments where you could ride a rail. Okay. Let's see how we want to do this. We're getting sloppy now, guys, after almost perfect playthrough. Getting sloppy. Can't hurt that guy. I'm wasting my ammo on a guy you can't even hurt. Okay. Alright, what do we do here? Take this guy out, maybe? Okay, there we go. Now the rift opens up. There we go. I was jumping the gun. Playing too fast here. Not taking my time. Okay, so let's not make that mistake again. Can we get there? Is there another rift? There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Can't hurt that guy, probably. Okay, we're not hurting the lizard guys. We're only going after the robotic enemies, I guess. Let's go ahead and call on the Glove of Doom. Give us a nice little diversion. Grab. Man, these guys are coming in. Look how many guys there are right there. And these aren't guys you could just kill with one shot. These are guys that, some of them are pretty tanky. Okay, got that. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Come on. Let me pull up my Discord real quick, Alan, so you could add me. It is, let's see, I have a server as well. I don't even know what my name is. What is it? Phoenix Ascends Gaming, all one word, 17. All one word. So My Phoenix Ascends Gaming, my handle 17 is my profile. Love to have you on there, dude. It looks like we have very similar games in terms of interests, gaming interests. So always great to meet like-minded people. Okay, let's take this guy out. Sprinkler action. Got him.
Finally, we're gonna get you out of here.
Think we rescued them now?
There has to be a way to stop your cellar.
I will not allow you to escape the Emperor's glorious punishment. My glorious punishment.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid.
It's a good idea, Chris, to have it there. I took it off of there because I was afraid that YouTube was going to take off my profile. Remove it, kind of like what they were doing with some of those profiles, but I guess that was only in your bio, right?
Oh no, the room is filling with gas.
Hold your breath.
Uh-oh.
Ratchet, quickly, get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
Can we go through there? Press R1. Okay, let's try it. Nice. I thought we were gonna die when we went into that gas area. Green gas in video games is usually a no-go. Okay, we still can't hurt that guy. Okay, got it.
She seems to deeply regret it. Now keep moving.
Maybe. You're not gonna make
Tether onto that rib.
Did we make it? Break these, get some ammo.
It went outside. There.
Nope.
Quickly, we must
Now what a pain to get Ratchet and Rivet. Okay, let's call that sprinkler. Let's make things easier on ourselves. At this point, we're so close to the end game. I'm pretty determined, I think, just to do the finale tonight. So let's do some cheese. Do some sprinkler cheese. Oh crap! And that's pretty OP too. If you could chain them together when they're stunned like that, awesome. Not quite as OP as the sprinkler, but maybe second place there. Pretty darn cool. Crap. Our enemies. These guys are feasible with just melee. Save ourselves some using our ammo. We should probably get that shooting guy out though, right? He's gonna take us out if we keep trying to melee these dudes. Okay. Anyone else? Come on, come on. Give me some health. Oh, I'm sorry, some ammo. I think we almost have all of them. Crap. These guys are going to hit us hard.
How many troopers do these guys have?
Too many.
Got him. Leveled up. I think there's still a few guys left though. Yep. Okay. This is our guy we could cheese with the lightning rod. Oh crap, if they explode next to you, take area effect damage. I did not know that. Come on, man. I'm just trying to make things easier on myself by not wasting all my ammo. Can't do me dirty like that. Okay, who's next? Come on, guys. We're have to almost be nearing the end of this freaking people. Okay, here we go. Nope. Still someone somewhere. There he is. Okay, that's it.
Not quite.
What do you mean not quite, bro? Okay, we have Royal Guard escorts. Alright. Promise, you guys. Once I take this guy, I'll catch up with you guys. Game's pretty darn fast-paced. Okay. Let me take the small fries out first. Where is he? Ricochet is really good on those guys. I did not know that. Learning a whole bunch of new stuff tonight. Okay, let's do Ricochet then. Wow, you reckon that, dude? Yep, 2 ricochets. Okay. How many of these guys do we have? 2 escorts? Okay. Oh, they're evasive too. Okay, so we have to be careful. See if we could stun them. Yes. Can we sprinkler them? Probably not. We have to probably be more precise with our sprinkler, right? We'll have a more concentrated effort on doing the sprinkler on them if we get in trouble. Stun him. I think that's a good good formula. Stun him, hit him with the rocket. Nice. Okay, let's try it now. Yep. That works. Arcane coming through with the hack. Oh my god, look at that. I turned him into a shrub and then I just destroyed him with the ricochet. That was awesome. Okay, let's try that again. Let's do the same thing. Stun this bad boy. Oh, out of ammo. Crap. Alright, so that strategy's out of the way. And we don't have any rockets either. Okay, let's try the ricochet then. Okay, not bad. Thank you, I appreciate that, Alan. I see that at the corner of my eye. Man, this guy's durable. Without the cheese, this guy's pretty durable. But look at that. The buzz blades are chewing him up too. Not bad.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
Okay, did we do it? Come on. There it goes. Okay. Okay, then what? Release it? What am I missing here? Okay. So it's turning those all down. Is that bringing it closer to me? I guess I'll just keep cranking. Oh, it did. Yep. That was interesting. All right, we finally have Ratchet. Finally have Ratchet and Rivet back.
Someone call for backup?
Thanks for the save. Kit, are you...
Give us a minute.
You're out of here, Chris. Have a good night rest, bro. You'll be lurking on out. Fun stream. Thanks, man. I believe we're gonna finish up. So check the remainder of the stream tomorrow to see if we conclude. I appreciate you checking it out as always, Chris, and we'll see you tomorrow potentially on your stream. If not, man, we'll see you probably on Farrell's stream on Wednesday. So have a good rest of your night, bro, and have a blessed new year. All right.
We'll meet you at the ship.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you. I am going back to Savannah.
Oops.
I never should have.
Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now?
I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner.
Well, maybe you could be. If you'd stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe...
Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken.
Fine. Go hide. We have a universe to save. Universes, whatever. I don't need a partner anyway.
Wait, where's Kit?
She's not coming.
But... Kit should be here.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
And maybe she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's too scared to look for the other Lombaxes? At least my fear makes sense.
Sorry. Sorry.
Thank goodness, we were so worried.
They can't stop us that easily.
What took you all so long? Hey, I think I know how we can find the Emperor. When you're ready to take the fight to him, come talk to me.
I think we are at the end game now. I think we could launch the final mission. See what I missed in the chat here. 1 second. Accidentally logged out here. Let's see, what did I miss? Chris leaving, we saw that. 80 said, ask the in-laws about the giant fossil clams on the mountaintop in Peru. Here, the local will move them and use them for yard decoration. Okay, let me screenshot this right now, 80s. On my phone. I should see them probably on Friday. Let's see here. I think that's about it. Yes, everyone's saying bye to Chris. Put that back on the stand. Omega. Oh, you're still struggling with the cough, huh? I didn't hear you coughing at all on the stream, though. You did a good job of suppressing that. You feel bad for the wife? Yeah, drink tea and honey. That would definitely help. Good suggestion, Michael. Alan said it sucks. I heard warm ginger is good for coughs, and with honey. Yeah, the graphics are really good on this game. It was a PS5 launch title, so it was one of the games they were trying to really showcase what it could do. But obviously, like current games or probably at the end of the PS5 life cycle, we're going to pretty clearly surpass this game. But I think it was a really solid PS5 launch title from a graphical perspective. Okay, let's go ahead and I think launch the final mission.
So how do we find the
Yeah, final showdown is at hand. This is your last chance to acquire armor and collectibles. Okay, let's go ahead. Before we do that, let's go ahead and see if we could upgrade our equipment in typical RPG fashion.
Good thing we're ending this now. I don't think the dimensions can take much more.
The ladies over here. We probably could do this in the mission, but I don't want to take any chances. Ammo's full. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase that headhunter. We'll have a sniper rifle. Cold snap. Who wants an enemy sickle? Freeze your opponent solid with a close range blast of cold air. This is, what if a shield was also a gun? Nah. Drill. Someone walks in your path. This was only 5,000. Let's take that. We'll take Mr. Fungi. This is an upgrade for it, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And let's use our 16 perk points here. Let's go ahead and upgrade the... We haven't done anything with the headhunter. Oh, it actually slows down time as well. Good. Weak point hits additional damage. Increase how slowly time moves. That might be invaluable. Fire shots at a higher rate. Okay, that's all we could do for that one right now. This one, increased duration of fully charged blast. Okay, what other one do we want to do? Maybe lightning rod. That's been coming through clutch lately. Max ammo. Oh, we're out of points. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it is a different grenade. Mr. Fungi, what is this one? Oh, it's different. Oh, this one actually calls upon little fungi to help you, right? That's right. Cool. Okay. Headhunter. Let's take a look at this. Okay, slows down time. Pretty responsive. Has a decent zoom. And then, what else did we get? We got the Negatron Collider. To have a... Oh, you have to charge. That's the only thing. There's a delay there. Okay. We could work with it.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay.
Thanks for shopping.
All right. I think we're in good shape then. Let's go ahead and get this. Launch the final mission. Grab this really quick. I saw that guy, that glimmering in my eye earlier, so I wanted to grab it. And then, is this where we enter? Yes. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly before we start the final encounter. I think we'll probably be done within 30-45 minutes, I'd imagine. So let me use the restroom really quickly, and then we will power through the endgame. I will be right back, guys. Thank you for hanging tight. All right, testing. All right, back in. Sorry about that, guys. To run upstairs for a moment as well. All right, final showdown is at hand. Let's go.
Okay. We have to draw him out. So I
80 said, bet he's eating a
I
sandwich.
disguise myself as a robot, but with a really big.
Do you know what that sound is? Listen closely. Is it fear? Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No, it's me. Winning. What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only...
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up when I went upstairs.
dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation. So, to celebrate such a momentous occasion, I'd like to honor the good doctor who inspired this journey in the first place. By invading his home dimension personally. What? My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, New Nefarious City.
When do we leave?
Right now.
I did say a lot of very nice things about you, babe. All right, final mission is upon us.
Are we home? I am afraid so.
Final mission hype, says Arcane. Yep, final mission time. Crafty says, what? Greta voice intensifies. How dare you? Yeah, we have Alan and Omega. We have a nice group of guys in here. Have some new people that haven't attended before. So it's very nice to have new people in here. Yep, I was able to... I was correct originally. But it's okay. I like to be better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'm going to test this new weapon out. Let's see if it's worth the delay. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, let's go to the headhunter. Let's try this one out. Oh, not bad. Oh, wow. It actually is pretty darn good. I don't remember it being that good. Okay, let's try the let's try the fungi one. Okay, we're getting surrounded here. Getting a little too confident. So let's take a step back here. Assess what we're doing here. And let's send out the Glove of Doom. Crap. Man, there's dudes everywhere. Let's try to clear them out with... Start off with the sprinkler. Hit them with the warmonger. There we go. And make sure... That pretty much makes short work of any enemy. Save bosses. Save the bosses. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that one. Ricochet. One sniper left. There he is. Okay, all of them down. Oh, how about this guy? See an enemy? Yes, he is. Okay, these guys are on my side. They're helping me, right? Okay. Man, that thing is not doing any damage. Not a fan of it now. Okay, and let's try the... Let's go with the headhunter again. Okay, Juggernaut coming up. Nothing we can't handle. With the good sprinkler at our side. We're lighting him up already. He's gonna rue the day he tried to pick a fight with dude wielding a sprinkler. Okay, let's go with lightning rod. Come on, I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to link him. Let's go, let's go. Yep, there we go. Stunned him. Hit him with the warmonger. Man, he's taking a lot of damage. Let me go ahead and refill my health. Let's see, do we have any health? Over here. Or not. No, never mind. That's not health. Crap. Alright. I don't know what that was. I thought it was health, but it wasn't. Okay. Okay, we know he doesn't do well against buzz blades as well. Let's hit him with the buzz blades. Yeah, that's doing some good DPS damage there. We got him. Let's finish him off with this worthless weapon. Got it. Nope. I was asking for trouble with that one. Okay. Who wants next? Okay. Jump off. Okay, here we go.
You are the heroes of this dimension? That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious. This
calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Uh-oh.
Where did he?
What does he have up his sleeve now?
What's your move?
Oh crap, not one of these unintuitive flying sections. There's only two sequences like this in the game that I'm aware of, and they look fun, but they don't play very fun. I mean, look how slow you are, first of all.
We need your help.
Okay. Very brief. Imperial. Oh, crap. Crap. That was gonna smash us. Oh my god, that's not doing any damage to him. Okay, we can take out these guys with the melee. These guys are made for melee. Okay, let's try lightning rod. Okay, that's at least doing something. Pretty insignificant. There we go, there we go. Oh my god, miss with the rocket. How do you miss with the rocket? There it goes.
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Yeah, because this is not sustainable. We need to have some sort of alternate weapon or something.
What do you think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any. Come on, just have to weaken his stupid power suit.
Let's go. Let's try buzz blades. Not bad. This can take forever if we have to do it like this. Very tedious. Let's change this. Come on, dude. Give me something else. Give me something else. That's gonna be worthless. What about the sprinkler? Oh, crap. Oh, it doesn't even hit him. Crap, we found the sprinkler's weakness. At least at this part of the game. At least this particular segment of the fight, it's can't use it. Trying to cheese the final boss with the sprinkler. Oh, here we go. Okay, thank God. That was a little too long.
You really think you stand a chance?
Come, there is a battle to be won.
You've got this, Quantum.
Emperor Nefarious, your campaign of destruction, cruelty,
This voice actor just passed away.
is over.
This dude.
How's that?
Like a week or two ago. Captain Quarks.
You nailed it. Now jump.
Oh, you.
Oh, take that, dude. All right, let me catch up with the chat before I get to this next segment. I see a lot of jam conversations. Let's see here. Miss Phoenix says, Crafty's jam is so good. I'm also craving it now. Might have to order some spicy jam here soon, Crafty. Yeah, I mean, Miss Phoenix is not a spicy fan like me, but I think I've changed her mind to a degree. It's not like an affinity of hers, but she definitely will indulge in it more often than she used to. Omega said, "Yep, a pretty swell group here." Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, man. We're trying to do our best to create genuine, authentic relationships and great friendships here, and mission accomplished so far. Crafty, oh my God, Alan's asking if it's Crafty Virgo. Yes, I've got regular jam in stock. 1 jar of serrano pepper jam. Take special requests within reason. Pretty swell indeed. Crafty said, "Yes, Ellen. This is the creature formerly known as Crafty Virgo." Is that so, Omega? I would like money then, honey. The Agents of Doom are usually my favorite support weapon in most of the games of the series. Yeah, that's a good point, Arcane. I've only played one other Ratchet and Clank game. I need to play more because I really enjoyed my time with both of these games. Ellen said, "I would like a ghost pepper jam, Crafty. Well, would that blend together well, or would a scorpion pepper blend better?" Ellen said, "The creature." Crafty said, "I would imagine it would blend well, Ellen, but I'd have to do a special order on that to be sure. Price would reflect how much I'd have to pay for the peppers. I'm sure I haven't seen them at all. Stores in my area, I was created, therefore I'm a creature like everyone." All right. Arcane says, "Release the sprinkler." Going through a lot of different chats between each other. Talking about Omega saying, "Better that way, keep it for friends and family." Blah, blah, blah. That's great conversations, guys. Crafty Crentura says, "I've never really tried it with chicken or tuna salad, but it could work. Has a tart and sweet flavor. I ate it primarily on bagels with cream cheese." And Jazz said, "I meant to say non-spicy jam." Yeah, I was about to say, that was interesting that you said spicy. I thought that might have been a typo, but I didn't want to expose you there. And Alan said, "Crafty, yes, that sounds good with cream cheese." Yeah, the one I tried earlier was just I was going to have a bagel, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of bagels. I couldn't find any, so I just went with 2 slices of toast, and it was really, really good with toast. But Crafty actually said it's probably better with toast than a bagel. Okay, what do I do here? Uh-oh, crap. Can I hurt this? I do not remember this. Forget what I said earlier about remembering the final boss. I do not remember the final boss, apparently. At least I refilled my ammo. Okay. We are out of bagels? Okay. That would make sense why I couldn't find any. Oops. Aw, man. Bro had me distracted. Alright, don't pay attention to the small fry. Got it. Okay, we're at 66% only. Okay, here he comes again.
Look upon on my magnificent work.
Let's hit him with the Shatter Blast. Oh, it doesn't even reach him. Nope. Never mind. That was a waste. Sprinkler doesn't work, right? Well, let's try it again at this distance. Oh, it does work. Excellent. There we go. We just need to get a little bit closer to him. Nice. Okay, that's the strategy. Crap. Can I go back down here? I guess I can go back down here. Thought I was confined to that area. What about the... Let's try this one. This one looks like it might not be bad for this fight. Yeah, nice sustained beam. Let's hit him with... Mr. Funguy's not going to be helpful, right? Oh, he actually shoots. I thought he was a melee-focused character. Or ally. Nice. Okay, we'll use him. Can we sprinkler him? Yes, we can. Wow. Let's see. We've surpassed 50%.
Are you all okay? Yep, it's just fighting a nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're chipping away at him. Lightning rod.
Why won't you just bow?
Okay, crap. Wait, I don't want to waste this. Yep, I didn't want to waste that. Okay, let's zip up here. Now we want to hit him with it. Nice.
Firing Ratchet. You heard him, everyone.
We almost got him. Crap. We're hurt. We're hurt. Take cover. Retreat. Give us some health, baby. Come on. There's a lot to do with no health. Okay. I think we're out of the sprinkler, right? No, we have one sprinkler left. Okay. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him with the good stuff. Come on, hit him. Oh, come on, hit him. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Okay, lightning rod. Guess we can't stun him, but we got him down to 30%. Can I arc this higher? I can. Nice, okay, crap. Let's go with... Good ammo. Oh man, direct hit.
My last nerve. This holds not even a candle against the battle.
Alright, we got another sprinkler.
Countless victories. Your dimension will be another in my trophy case.
20%. We're working on 20%. Have a good night, Alan. I appreciate you dropping by, man. I hope to see you on future streams. Next stream will be on Friday, and then we have another one coming on Sunday, man. Really appreciate you being here. And look forward to seeing you on Chris's and Pharaoh's future streams, dude. Have a great rest of your night. %. We're almost there, fellas. We're almost there. It's not even really hitting him, is it? Nope. And this is a tedious fight. We need health. I don't want to do this section again. Crap. Let's see. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Ricochet. 10%. %. Crap, we only have 7. Out of ammo on that one? Oh man, this is gonna be close. Give me health, baby. Warmonger ammo at least. Okay, we're almost there. This guy doesn't play on this difficulty. In terms of damage he can sustain. Okay, let's finish him off with the buzz blades. Got him. Oh, very nice. Awesome, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to be done with the game here soon. You were about to eat grilled pork, hickory potatoes, and canned beans. Nice. Are you still working? Or are you on break? You said you were off at what time? Eastern? Oh, crap. Okay. Don't look at the chat. I'm trying to do these platforming parts. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that stinking scene again. That was a pain. It wasn't hard at all. It was just tedious. Okay. So where do we want to go here? There we go. We need to rift over. I'm gonna go. Can I go back? Go back. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. I'm gonna get as much ammo as I can manage right now, in case we come across one of those very tedious areas again.
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can
Okay, let's get the heart, baby. Let's get that heart. Okay, we leveled up our buzz blades. Let's try the lightning rod against this. Seems like it would work, right? See if we could put him in cardiac arrest. Let's see here. I don't think it's stunning him. Okay, take these guys out manually with the melee here. Oh, crap. Try this again. No, I don't think that's doing any extra damage to him. Oh, we took out one. Okay. One heart node out. Man, those things are tough. There we go. That's satisfying when you blow one of those.
It's working! Will they not just stop it?
Nice.
This is why my dimension is hard to take over. Not because of me.
That remains to be seen.
We got him. 13%, baby. Okay, let me refill on ammo before I take him out. I think I got him. Okay, let's take him out. Where's that last node? There it is. Here we go, baby. Okay. Now the heart dropper, right?
Firing, Ratchet.
This thing's taking a lot of damage, or not as durable. We're doing a lot of damage to it. I'm on this. Why is it not shooting? Okay. Maybe you can't ricochet off of that. That was weird. Got him.
Got him.
Gary, I could use an exit.
Man, you guys making me hungry with the food chat. I'm gonna have to put the habanero jam here on my toast in a moment. Got some toast at the ready here. Okay, here it is. Final showdown.
You think you can defeat me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me.
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
No, I put the jam on the toast. But I have to have time to put the jam on the toast. I just I'm not gonna be able to do so until we probably have our chillin' chat. Look at all these guys. Oh, nice. Let's go, baby.
You were right. I cannot run away anymore.
I can't let you do this.
Damn straight.
alone.
I will hold back his army. Take him down.
All right, let's go, baby. It's about time. This match is past due. Emperor Nefarious. I remember this being a pretty challenging fight. It was a difficulty spike. Let's see. What we got against this guy here. Okay, let's go with lightning rod. We could stun him. Looks like he can stun him. Nice. And let's go with our trusty sprinkler. Okay, let's go with Mr. Fungi. We're gonna headshot him.
Enough, Nefarious! You're tearing reality apart! If you don't stop...
Oh no!
So far, not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe I found the right combo for him. Crap. Okay, let's get some health. Give me some health, baby. Give me some health. Okay. Where is that bad boy? There he is. Let's get him. Okay, let's go with another sprinkler. Dodge that. Oh yeah, I think we got him this time, guys. Oh, melee does a pretty decent amount of damage too. I wanted to test that out. Okay, let's do that again. Oh, we got him. Okay, we're out.
You're done for, Nefarious!
Okay, now he's gonna bring some goons. In typical final boss fashion, right? Okay, let's set the glove of doom on these guys. See how they like this. There's a couple of them. Oh wow, I'm doing pretty good damage. Okay, let's switch back to this. Okay. Where is he? Oh, crap. Ooh, we almost got me there. You almost had me there, buddy. Okay, so, oh, we're out of that. Okay, so let's resort to this. Leveled it up too. Got our. You're already at 40% damage or 40% health. Not bad. Okay, we're starting to reveal his core here. Okay, now we have some mini bosses. That's right. I do remember that being a little tedious in that reason. For that reason. Oh, nice. But Rivet got him. Cool. Okay, let's go with Lightning Strike. Oh, crap.
Oh, nice one.
Much easier than I remember it being. I don't remember if he has another phase. I don't think he does, though. I think maybe we just found his number this time. Fingers crossed. Oops, crap. Oh, I'm out of ammo there. That's why I switched. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep that in case we want to run out of the sprinkler so we could stun him. What the?
I will collapse every dimension into nothing.
Overclocking the Dimensionator.
Hurl him at that guy. Come on, take him out. Oh! Take that, bro. Take him out. Got your number, bro. That and your pipe and smoke it nefarious.
Please, we can win this together.
What do you know about winning?
Brutal. Can't say I'm surprised. Supervillains always do that to each other, right? The classic backstab.
You two really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking. Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Took him out.
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend, and thank you for coming back. Team? Team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
Is that us?
Well, there you go, guys. Another game complete. And we did it in only 2 streams. Holy cow. Hey, Rico. Awesome stream. I've been lurking. No problem, man. I appreciate you being there. I know that you were looking forward to this and you have to work tonight and you're not able to really chime in on the chat during the streams. Crafty with the triple RRR. Let me go ahead and get caught up here with the chat, and then I will start off a little chillin' chat session. Let's see here. Crafty saying he sold most jars in person of his jam. But what do you eat your jams with? I assume most people eat it with chips, but I wonder if I could eat it with things like tuna or chicken salad. Oh yeah, I did see that. Non-spicy, saw that. Jazz needs some more bagels in Philadelphia. Oh my god, Alan, you're speaking my language now. I am massive strawberry jam, or rather cream cheese fan. I'm pretty much the only one in the house that likes it though. We have cream cheese, just not the bagel, yeah. Have you tried selling your jams at your local farmer's market? Jazz said, okay, I'm going to bed, guys. Thanks for... Oh, I see why you were saying that. Saying goodnight. Yeah, my wife is going back to bed. Sorry for waking you up, honey. Take care, stay blessed. Crafty said, not a farmer's market specifically. I've sold it at a holiday church bazaar that we had earlier this year, and that went well. Oh, not too many bagels, not enough cream cheese. Alright, let's see what else. I'm still here with you. Got that. Good job. Appreciate the TV. What flavor? Oh, you guys talking about wings? Man, you guys are going to make me... I'm going to have some more jam and toast now. And then, yeah, I'm definitely going to have a little pick-me-up before bed. Because I'm going to be up probably for at least another 2 hours or so. I'm going to get working on a couple produced videos I've been working on for a while. But we recently moved into this new house 3 weeks ago. So I was trying to get a produced video out this week, but it just didn't happen with the move. And I'm actually helping renovate the previous property we lived at to rent that out by the start of February. So still busy with the old property as well. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed having you here as well. Omega, yeah, I said 2 streams. Yeah, we knocked it out in 2 streams, bro. We knocked it out. Let me go ahead and pause this because I'm probably going to get copyright on this. But yeah, I had a blast with you guys. Let me go ahead and send it to the chill and chat screen. And hope to see you guys there for... I'm probably going to keep it going for maybe 20-30 minutes, and then I probably need to go a little bit earlier than usual tonight so that I could get a little bit of work done on some of those produced videos. All right, be right back, guys. All right, let me know if you guys could hear the music playing. All right. Yep, let's chill. Let's go ahead and we could talk about anything in these chats. Okay, perfect. This is a new screen I am debuting here. I used to have a fire pit chat similar to Farrell's fire pit chat, and I had it with Shovel Knight, but I decided to pivot a little bit and have a little bit my own unique spin on things. So we'll call this the Ascension, where we could just chat and chill. And yeah. And Crafty said, and we shall form the Fellowship of the Jam. Sounds good, Omega. Have a great night, my friend, and we will catch you on the next one. I'll watch your replay of your Friday stream. And looking forward to that. Are you doing more Mortal Kombat? I didn't see the last Friday stream. I'm going to have to get caught up on it. But I will definitely be, you could bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be on your next Monday stream. I'm really enjoying that. And looking forward to what you're playing next. Just curious, why did I decide to stream? Well, it was a combination of things. So my channel is pretty new. I decided, my wife's been asking me to primarily want to do review content because I am a very analytical person. I released one review so far. It's the Yuka Replay review. I released it about a month ago, and it received a lot of positive feedback. So I would say that would be what I specialize in. I'm a very analytical person, so I like to play things and then give deep dive impressions on things. So I had my first review, a little rough around the edges, but it's essentially the same format I'm always going to use in all my reviews, and I have used historically. But I just haven't really had the opportunity to like put my thoughts on paper or put it into a format where I could articulate myself. So very successful initial review. So I'm going to continue doing those. I'm going to try to pump one out once per month. That's kind of what initially prompted me to start a channel. My wife's been asking me to start a channel for a while, and of course have her support and my family. And then it just kind of turned into I became really good friends with Chris and Farrell, and made a lot of friends along the way, like Crafty, Omega, Nimbus. There's some people that weren't on my stream tonight that normally are there, are pretty active. So I've just really I received like a really overwhelming welcome, positive welcome, you could say, where it just went really well. And Farrell really pushed me to encourage me to do that and propel it to the next step. So I said, all right, I'll give it a shot. And it's been overwhelmingly fun and positive, and really meeting really cool people, and at the same time getting to play some really awesome games. So it's been the best of both worlds, and kind of an opportunity for me to decompress, because I'm a workaholic by nature, and I have 3 kids, and I don't really get the opportunity to really do much, a lot of free time. And the free time I did have, I would just game. So I figured, why not stream and have fun with the rest of my friends and meet new people along the way. So that's kind of my high-level view of why I started to stream. And it turned into a really fun part of my week, like the highlights of my week, to be honest. Mondays and Fridays, and then I decided to throw Sunday on there because I've done a couple Sunday test streams, and then I did my first family stream yesterday. We're going to do a family stream on the final Sunday of every month, and that was overwhelmingly positive too. A lot of people liked it. They messaged me on Discord saying that they are looking forward to the next one. It was just myself, my wife, and my youngest daughter. My middle kiddo wasn't feeling well, so she didn't play. And then my eldest works. He works at Dairy Queen, so he wasn't available. But it was a lot of fun. So we're just, improving things along the way. But it's been a lot of fun, man. And I really appreciate you being in here. I figured it was a matter of time before you were able to check our channel out, because I knew you were really active in Chris's streams and Farrell's, and I knew that you really you're really active in the chat. So I was hoping to get you in my chat, because I love people that are invested and people that like to interact and engage with the content. So yeah, man, it's really happy to have you here. Let's see, everyone's saying bye to Omega. Mike Cole said that's really cool, all the support and flow to get to where it is now. Yeah, I started the channel I went live November 1st or November 10th. It was November 10th. It was originally going to be December 1st, but I was ahead of plans, ahead of schedule. So I decided to do it about a month early, and it's been overwhelmingly positive. Like, I've received a lot of subs already, tons of concurrent watchers, people really engaging with it, staying on for the duration. So yeah, absolutely, dude. I am going to be on here for a prolonged period of time, and until I can't do it any longer. That's going to be my goal, is just to really be on. I know Farrell just celebrated his 4-year anniversary. I know Omega is going on 4, if not longer. And yeah, man, it's just awesome. It's awesome to be able to meet new people. Arcane said, "Night, Omega. You do well, Phoenix. I've enjoyed this." Yeah, thank you, Ellen. I've learned a lot from people that have a lot of experience. Farrell in particular, who I consider to be my mentor. And then Omega has been a fantastic resource. Chris, who I know only started a year ago, but he's doing fantastic for himself as well. So yeah, I saw how positive it could be if you have the right mindset and the right people engaging with the content. And like, rather than have like thousands of subs that don't watch your content or don't join you on your streams, my goal is to, even if I have like 10 to 20 people that are on here all the time, that are enjoying the content, engaging with me, and making it a good, fun, authentic place to be. That's my goal. Because I see some channels that have 100, 200,000 subs, and when they go live, they have like 5 people on there, and no one's really engaging. It's kind of this guy just playing the game, and it's not very it's just not my cup of tea. So I wanted to create something where even if it's a small group of people that are really engaged with the content and building friendships, that's how I wanted to model my channel. So just to give you a little bit of perspective. Yeah, oh thank you, Alan. I appreciate that, man. Michael David said blizzards. I used to love those. Yeah. Yeah, my son works at Dairy Queen and he's 15. So my wife and I had him really young in life. I'm 34, so I had him when I was 19. So really young dad and having to learn a lot of things along the way. Learning process for sure, but really proud of him and he's a go-getter. He works full time. He's, you know, top of his class and the top sophomore in his high school. So yeah, my hat goes off to him. He's very mature for his age. Oh, thank you, Farrell. We're just talking about you, and we finished the game. And yeah, this was the debut of the Ascension. Yeah, if anyone's ever in the Colorado, I live in Colorado, by the way. If anyone's ever in Colorado and you want the hookup on some blizzards, let me know, and I'll definitely be able to supply the blizzards upon request. Crafty said, I'm the same way with friends. I'd rather have a handful of more trusted friends rather than 100 shallow ones. 100%, dude. 100%. Alan said, do you have a retro game in mind for one of your next streams? Yeah, I do. The game I'm going to be playing on Sunday is called, oh my god, I draw a blank every time I think of this game. I've never played it before, but it's like a Zelda 2 and Castlevania inspired. Panzer Paladin is what it's called. So it's a side-scroller platformer, action platformer, but it has a downward thrust, which is really similar to Zelda 2 and to Shovel Knight and some of the other games. So I've never played that before, but I've heard a lot of really good things about it. Reviewed really well, and it's been on my wish list for a while, and I saw it go on sale. So I picked it up a couple days ago and decided I'm gonna date it. And then I have about 10 to 15 ones I'm definitely gonna stream. I'm just trying to narrow down how they're gonna fit into the schedule and if they're gonna be more than one stream. So this Panzer Paladin game's like 5 to 6 hours. So I think I'll be able to get through it on one Sunday stream. My Sunday streams are usually a little bit shorter, like 3 to 4 hours rather than a full 5. So it might go into 2 streams. But yeah, I have a lot of good games in mind. Combination of beat 'em ups, but mostly action platformers are what I'm looking at. Some of them are going to be like your classic games that you're probably know of and probably hold dear to your heart, and some are other ones you probably have never heard of. And that's kind of my goal, to give a good mixture of both. Where we're playing like Castlevania 3 or something like that, or Mega Man 11 was another one I really wanted to stream, but then I ended up suggesting it for Chris and he played it. So I want to play a couple Mega Mans on the channel as well. Not sure which ones. It'll probably be a Mega Man X title. I'm not sure if anyone's ever played Mega Man X 8 D-Make. It's a 16-bit version of Mega Man X8, which was originally on, I don't remember what platform it was, I think the PS3 or PS2 or something, Xbox 360, and it kind of had a rough reception because it pivoted to the third-person perspective, right? And it kind of went back and forth, whereas the D-Make is a full authentic recreation, and it looks just like X1 through X3. I think that one is going to be on the list for sure. I downloaded it and I played the intro stage yesterday, and man, and you have like you have your dash right off the bat, you have your jump and dash right off the bat. It looks identical to an X1 through X3 game, and that's what I like. Like I really want Mega Man X in particular to kind of return to the aesthetic of the original trilogy. So yeah, that's definitely going to be on the list as well. I just have to see how long it is. It'll probably run for 2 streams. I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be one of the first ones I do. It's probably going to be in my first 2 months though, for sure. Alan said, I wonder if any Super Famicom games are on the line. Oh yeah, I do have a couple on the line. And I'm going to go throw a couple poll options together as well. Because I do know a lot of people in the community are retro enthusiasts, so I want to get your perspective and your opinion on what games I should prioritize. Not to the extent of like subscriber night like what Chris does, but I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 options and then kind of gauge interest amongst those to kind of see where I'm going to pivot for the first few streams. The first one's going to be Panzer Paladin. I've heard a lot of great things about it. Love Zelda 2, love Shovel Knight, love Mega Man and Castlevania. So I figured, hey, I probably can't go wrong with this one, and it looks like a NES game. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. And then I'm probably not going to do any RPGs on Sundays. It's going to pretty much always be reserved for platformers. Crafty said, yeah, Mega Man games sound... I love Mega Man. I'm a huge Mega Man fan. And you're going to hear that on the outro here. You probably weren't here to hear my intro song, the Phoenix Ascends gaming theme song. But I throw a lot of different... the lyrics will feature a homage to some of my favorite games, and Mega Man's one of them. Shovel Knight's in there, so you'll hear it on the outro. I love me some Mega Man. Crafty said, I'm still enjoying Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake on my second playthrough. Looking forward to picking up DQ1 and 2 next month. Yeah, man, I figured you'd really like that. I think you're gonna like 2 and 1. I don't want to like completely discourage you from liking 1. I personally didn't have a great time with it. 2, on the other hand, I had a phenomenal time with the HD2 remake of 2. 1 was still serviceable, but it's the experience you're gonna get, the traditional. Not issues, but like restrictions. Going from 3 to 1, see a lot of changes. A lot of the quality of life features that you got accustomed to for 3, and then you go to 1, it was a bit of a stark departure, and not in a good way. So I think if you were to play 1, then I know that's not canonically how the order is. You should play 3, then 1, then 2, in terms of progression of the story. But from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of hard to play 1 after playing 3, based on my perspective. Crafty said, yeah, you've heard 1 is a letdown, but 2 is better. Yeah, 2 I had a great time with it. Alan said, can you remind me of each of your streaming games? Sorry, short term. Yeah, absolutely. So Monday, actually, I have to figure out what game I'm going to stream on Monday, because this was supposed to run for 3 streams. And I normally announce my next stream game at the conclusion of a series. So this was supposed to go 3. Now it only went 2, so technically I have a new game coming up next Monday. Let me see if I could find my schedule here. Friday is going to be Visions of Mana, which is episode 2. So that is the fairly recent. It came out a year ago. The next mainline installment in the Mana series. So if you know of the Mana series, very, very highly regarded Square Enix property, and if you know Secret of Mana, that a lot of people consider that amongst their favorite games of all time. This is the next installment in the Mana series, and I had a great time with it. I'm actually working on a review. Spoiler, that's going to be my second review. It's going to be Visions of Mana. It's going to kind of coincide with the stream, which my last review didn't. So it's going to be interesting. Like, you're going to see me play the game, but then I'm going to release the review probably midway through the playthrough. And then Sunday is going to be Panzer Paladin. And look it up if you haven't heard of it. I didn't hear about it until about 6 months ago, and I was just waiting for it to go on sale. And I've been really interested in it. Watching a lot of gameplay, watching trailers and whatnot. It looks like a really good time. Let me pull up my schedule here. I'm all discombobulated. I have it in my email somewhere. Let's see here. I might not have it actually. I have to go through my laptop. Let me just 1 second, guys. Streaming schedule here somewhere. Let me plug in my USB. Streaming schedule. Yeah, you can see I was not prepared for prepared to end this in 2 streams. I think I'm going to throw this into a poll. I'm going to make a poll, and I'll probably have it ready by Wednesday. if not sooner. Just to kind of preface what I mean, Alan, is on my Monday streams, I like to kind of pivot between a lighthearted game and a kind of a more mature game. For example, the first series we did was Astrobot, which is very family friendly, you know, the pinnacle of innocence, and pretty much anyone can watch that and enjoy. It's just a fun, good time. Then my second series was God of War 2018, which is rated M, very, very mature, so on and so forth. And then I pivoted, and once I finished that, then I went to Ratchet and Clank. So in theory, I should pivot back to a more mature game. I don't want to go like the God of War Ragnarok because that's too soon. I kind of wanted to space those two out. So I'm going to maybe put 2 to 4 options on a poll on the community page, and I'll let people vote on the next game. Yeah, I will definitely do that because kind of I wasn't expecting to end it this soon, and then to have God of War, I don't want God of War to be so soon. And then I also had Spider-Man on the schedule, and I just finished my Miles Morales DLC playthrough last Sunday, so I don't want to kind of put so much Spider-Man content back to back either. So yeah, expect a post from me in the next couple days. And then Friday's Visions of Mana, and Sunday is Panzer Paladin. I know those would be concrete games for Friday and Sunday. And if we finish Panzer Paladin on Sunday, which is possible, I'll have it ready my next Sunday game at the conclusion of that stream. My Sunday streams are earlier, just to let you know. They're normally 1 p.m. Mountain Standard, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, and they normally go for 4 hours. And I like to finish before Chris goes live, because Chris goes live 6:30 my time, or 6 o'clock my time on Sunday. So I don't want to overlap with him. So you kind of see that I never want to overlap with any of the other content creators if I could avoid it, especially in our group. So yeah, absolutely. And if you haven't already, find me on Discord, Ellen, and I could send you some more information in terms of kind of things I have in mind, and so you could join and you could be more involved in the community. Really, really appreciate you being here, dude. Everyone's talking about, or Alan's asking about Farrell's schedule. Yeah, Farrell, he went heavy with the Square Enix games, which I really love because JRPGs are my favorite games. And he went with Terranigma, Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, and then what else did he have? And then he has Final Fantasy coming up. So yeah, this is going to be a fantastic end to the year. You know, it's been a really good year for me, for the most part. You know, we moved into our new house. We're really blessed. We're working on another kiddo whenever the time is. Right now, it's just not in the cards. But yeah, it's been a fantastic year, and this streaming and creating the channel has been a highlight for sure. Meeting new friends I never thought I would have had across the country, you know. Alan says, I check out Chris, Farrell, and you, Phoenix. Well, thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. And what is your work schedule? You said you're normally working at night, right? What days do you have off? Crafty said, the new year is bringing changes for me too. Quite a lot, actually. He. Farrell said, stop drinking Mountain Dew, Phoenix. I haven't had any Mountain Dew. Farrell's coming with the with the fake news. Like, if you guys know, there's an ongoing joke that Farrell likes feet, and he doesn't take. He makes it very clear, abundantly clear, he does not like feet. So we shall dismiss this rumor post haste. Farrell said, lowers the Mega Man 3 Gemini Man Tadpole robot count. Michael David says, Code Red Mountain Dew. Yeah, dude, I have not had Mountain Dew in ages. Much let alone the Code Red or the Baja Blast. I think I probably had the original variation like maybe 5 years ago. Michael David says, what about toes? Yeah, I don't have an affinity for feet either. No siree. I won't judge you if you do, but not for me. My days off are random. I'm off usually off Wednesdays, but I'll for sure check you out when possible. I'm Eastern Standard Time, so hopefully on time. Yeah, no problem, man. And I also, as with Chris and Farrell and the other streamers, the VOD will be available pretty much immediately afterwards. So feel free to drop in and leave a comment in there as well. And I try to be incredibly responsive. So if you comment on any of my content, I will try to get back to you within an hour or two at the most. I'm pretty much instantaneous. I have it open almost all the time when I'm working and whatnot. So yeah, man, really love having you here in this community. Looking forward to seeing you here as well as on Feral and Chris's content. There are some really great guys here, and couldn't be more blessed than to. And I feel very privileged to be here to be able to create content for all of you guys and continue to create authentic friendships and foster bonds that, you know, I hope that you guys take with you for a long time. I'm really here to like try to maximize that, like to try to inspire people, but also have a great time, and you know, to be a highlight in people's day, highlight in people's week. That's why I decided to stream on Mondays too. I call my Monday streams Monumental Mondays, because Mondays are traditionally like what people think of, you know, they regret that. Like the traditional 9 to 5 work week starts on Mondays. So my goal was to kind of get in there at the end of a work day and kind of say, hey, let's start off your work week on a more positive note. Let's, you know, let's focus on something a little bit more where you can engage with and have fun with it. And Fridays, the same thing. I call my Fridays JRPG Fridays, which is supposed to be kind of like a way to ease into the weekend and start off in a chilled, laid back way. Because typically JRPGs are more laid back and not as chaotic as, you know, this game in particular, or other games that I might play on a Monday or a Sunday. So I want to kind of start off the weekend in a nice chill way. And then, like I said, I decided to just add the Sunday streams in there because I really felt guilty for not adding like some traditional 2D side scrollers, because those are probably right next to JRPGs as my favorite genre. And I had realized in my first month and a half I hadn't played any. No, I'm Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, I'm in Colorado, so I'm Mountain Standard Time. Crafty says, I'm glad I found the Feral friends. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I found Feral and subsequently Crafty, Chris, and the list goes on Feral's Sea of Stars stream. Sea of Stars Throes of the Watchmaker DLC specifically. And I had just completed my platinum run on Sea of Stars Throes of the Watchmaker. And Sea of Stars is one of my favorite modern retro JRPGs. Probably my favorite modern retro. And yeah, I've never looked back. Was there every stream afterwards from beginning to end. And made some amazing friends. All right, and Alan, great. I'm glad you brought that up. We are going to go ahead. We just eclipsed the 11 o'clock hour, my time. We've been running with the chill and chat here for going on, what, 20, 30 minutes? This chill and chat always goes by so quick. I had one for almost 2 hours a couple months ago, and it went by so fast. I remember Farrell did one for almost 4 hours, and it just, where does time go? It's because everyone's chatting, and, you know, it's just a different type atmosphere when you have the chill and chat. So let me go ahead and close off the poll, and we're going to see what the results are. And then we will also name the top fans, and we will call it a night. All right, let's go ahead and close it out. This is a very closely contested. Oh, yes. All right, so I'm going to end the poll, but every time I end the poll, it always takes like 45 seconds for me to see the results after. So I'll tell you what the results are now before I end it. Poll is, what are your favorite type of shooting video games? We have 1, FPS games, first-person shooters at 19%, tied with third-person shooters / tactical at 19%, and I knew that the first and second place would probably be interchangeable and very close. We have arcade shoot-em-ups, shmups at 29%, and run-and-gun shooters at 33%. Wow, that is a razor-sharp poll. And we had a total of 21 votes in the poll today. Wow, very, very nice. Very nice spread there. I did not expect FPS games to get that many votes, to be honest. But you know, I've enjoyed several FPS games, so no judgment here. There are some I've actually loved. Let's see here. Girl said, and I came in from the old Complete Geek TV crew, I'm sorry. Crafty said, Chrono Trigger brought me in. Magus is king. Yeah, that's funny, dude, that you came in with Chrono, and Final Fantasy VI, I believe, was Nimbus, and then myself with Sea of Stars. Two of my favorite games of all time, or three of my favorite games of all time, because Final Fantasy VI is definitely right there with Chrono Trigger and the SNES classics. Alan said, no, Phoenix, do stream number 2. Well, I'm gonna do. I will for sure be here on Friday, and I guarantee you the Friday stream will go later, especially if I have engagement like I had tonight. My Friday stream I took a week off, by the way. I took a week off for Christmas because my grandmother was in town, and I took the week off to spend time with my wife and my grandma and my parents. My Friday stream right before I took the week off, the first Visions of Mana episode it did really well. It had almost 150 views, so it did really well. Concurrent, I had around 35 people at one point, but then about 3 hours in, a lot of people fell off in terms of like the chat. So it was pretty quiet in the chat, and then I was going to end the stream at 5 hours, and then at about the 5 hour and 10-minute mark, Farrell, Chris, my wife woke back up, and pretty much everyone came back in the chat. And it was lit for like another hour and a half. So I ended up going longer on Fridays. So I'm going to kind of build that into the schedule. I'll probably stream for 5.5 hours on a Friday, and I'll probably do this chill and chat for at least an hour. Yeah, I agree with that poll ranking as well. Third person last lies, said Crafty. And Crafty said, let me know if you'd like. Yeah, absolutely do that, man. I would definitely be interested, dude. Let you know if you want to email you a copy of the Doom levels. Absolutely. I love those maker type initiatives. You know, you have the Super Mario Maker. There was one for one of the other games I'm going to be streaming is Micro Mages, which is a game, homebrew game, NES. Fantastic game. I completed it about 2 weeks ago on a hard mode, and I just can't pass that one up either. I'm going to definitely stream that in the future too. And they have a maker version of that game too, where you have the Micro Mages maker. And my son's really into used to be really into Minecraft. So yeah, absolutely, dude. Hook me up with that. Yep. And Alan said, definitely Chrono Trigger is top tier. 100%, dude. Yeah, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI and Mega Man X are probably my 3 favorite SNES games. I would, man, that ranking could change on any given day. I might have to give the edge to Mega Man X as my favorite SNES game, because not only is pretty much for nostalgia, the game is excellent, 10 out of 10 for me, but it was the second game I ever played. I remember for Christmas or my birthday, I can't remember what it was, I got an SNES, Batman the Animated Series on the SNES, and Mega Man X. And then I believe the third game was Earthbound, which I love as well, but it's not in the same tier as Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger for me. I mean, in terms of like SNES JRPGs, it's up probably my top 10 or 15, but not in the same caliber as FF6 or Chrono Trigger. But yeah, top 3 would be Mega Man X, FF6, and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, play them in GZ Doom. Yeah, Crafty, I think Chris went to sleep because he wasn't feeling well still, or 100%. And I think he works tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, send those to me, and I will 100% check them out, dude. All right. Well, with that being said, we'll get 1 more minute. We'll go to 11:10. And then you could hear the outro song. Let's go ahead and look at the top fans tonight. All right, look at this. Crafty Virgo. Oh my god, I need to get that out of my mind. Slap the heck out of myself to get that out of my mouth. Crafty Creatura coming in at number 1 at 375 XP. Very nice. He came early. He was ready for the Jam Cam. The Jam Cam delivered, and he was not disappointed, and his interaction has not disappointed. 375 XP for Crafty Creatura. Arcane Cosmo coming in strong at number 2. Thanks, Arcane, man. I didn't realize Arcane was on that long. He was pretty active. Arcane Cosmo coming in at number 2. And Jazz Loves Phoenix, Mrs. Phoenix coming in at number 3 at 275 XP. Pharaoh said, you still have 20 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end a little bit earlier tonight to work on some produced videos. I'm hoping to get out. Like, my review is like 3 weeks late with this move. And then who else? Round out the top 5, we have Christobus Games, That 80s Room, Alan coming at number 6. Holy cow, we had a lot of people in here today. That's how many we had. Let's see here. My OBS is not cooperating. We had 19 people in the chat. I think concurrent, I saw 25 was the peak. That number might be wrong, but a lot of people in and out. We had a lot of interaction tonight, and we still have 13 people here. So very, very nice. Crafty said the jam influence helped you. Yeah, that's right. I'll send him a message on Discord. Hit me up on Discord and I'll send you the levels. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it for the night. I will catch you guys all on Chris's stream tomorrow if he decides to stream. If not, I will catch you guys on Pharaoh's Final Fantasy Wednesday New Year's Eve stream. That's going to be a ton of fun. I cannot wait for that one. That's going to be my first time in Pharaoh's New Year's stream with probably my favorite series of all time. So can't go wrong there. And then I will see you guys on Friday for Visions of Mana. And if that's not your speed, we'll see you on our debut side-scrolling Sunday at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard for Panzer Paladin. All right, guys. Well, it's been a lot of fun tonight. Thank you for chilling with us during the Ascension debut as well. It's been a fun night. We got to debut a few different things, mix it up a little bit. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening and a blessed rest of your week. We will talk to you guys soon. Phoenix out.
Phoenix is sailing high, keep laying hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Nephews legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. King's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jumping black.